Oh, I forgot to get water. Give me a sec. Well, how was your weekend? I said no stream yesterday. Network game's not dead, no. It happens on Wednesdays. It just didn't happen on didn't happen last Wednesday. Are we nervous about FM, dude? No, I'm not that nervous about Football Manager. I mean, I am, but like, I'm still gonna play it. I'm nervous about what they've told us so far. That doesn't mean the game's gonna be bad. I made that whole video about it. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Akabos, thank you so much for the Prime. Val Bros, thank you for the Prime. Tactics Board, thank you for the 2 months. What do you call an FM sane who becomes a rebellious fruit stall owner? Lemon seller bad. Lemon seller bad boy? That's so bad, Tactics Board. I have to respect it with a C+ because it is literally so bad. It's so bad. Caffeine FC, thank you for the 40 months. Big Red Pete, I appreciate the 14 months, man. Like Daft Punk said, one more time, we gonna celebrate? Yeah, we are, dude. Any tips for getting into the New York City Marathon? Just ran my 3rd marathon of the year, and NYC is definitely on my bucket list. Damn, first of all, a lot of marathons. I have befriended a person that runs one of the charities that like gives people, yeah, like charities give out a lot of the bibs. You have to basically just find a charity that you'd want to run for, and then that's the easiest way to get into the New York City Marathon. You have to get on it very early, though. It's like 8 or 9 months in advance. You can put in for the raffle, but there's like less than a 5% chance. More CK3 today? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, we're playing more CK3 today. We got network game tomorrow, too. So that's going to be fun. We're playing the network game tomorrow. George, thank you for the 43 months. Thanks for being a great mod, George. Everybody appreciates what you do for the channel. Even if they don't tell you all the time, George, everybody does appreciate what you do for the channel, allowing us to have such a wonderful community here. Wish me luck. I live in Florida. Dude, I got so many family and friends that are about to get dump trucked by this hurricane. Whatever, man. We'll see what happens. Not everybody, they can't even evacuate everybody. The U.S. doesn't have the infrastructure to ship 1.5 million people out of the path of that thing. How are my fellow tampons doing? They're fine. They're battening down the hatches. Getting to a friend's house at higher ground is typically like is the move. Yeah, got to get out of the top couple of evac zones. My parents are not in one of the zones that's mandatory evacuation, and our house that I grew up in, at least, is pretty good at withstanding them, but it'd be all right. Been loving you rightly telling off those awful Rangers fans for going after Cali Thistle. That was fun. I'm not going to lie. I had fun with that. It's really entertaining for me to be like, fighting for a just cause, you know, in the court of public opinion against people that are so easy to beat. Tarman, hopefully that's happened a couple of times recently. Hopefully it corrects very quickly. It has in the other instances corrected very quickly. Charlotte, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Wow, on the 41 months, Charlotte. All right. Torgiana with the 18 months. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for supporting the stream. Even when you're not playing much FM besides the Banter Wednesdays, you're still one of my favorite streamers, so you deserve the Prime sub. Dude, I appreciate that. What are we doing today, Z? We're going to play a little Crusader Kings. We got network game coming up tomorrow. It's going to be fun. I got this game because of you. It's very intriguing, but I find it hard and clunky. Definitely hard. I'm surprised you find it clunky, though. FM24 added new feature, transfer, save over. No. When they announced the idea that saves would be able to transfer over from the previous game, they said that they would be able to transfer over for every future edition of the game. They have not said they're reneging on that, so I think that should still be in the game. What's up, Stealth Ops? How you doing, brother? Hey, Zealand, wanted to ask you, which underdog team do you recommend for FM23? What underdog would I recommend for FM23? You could try to keep Bordeaux from going into administration and having to reconstitute. That would be fun. Because Bordeaux in real life, after that season, went into administration and had to reconstitute. Are we continuing the network save? Yes, every Wednesday, baby. Every Wednesday, network save. Just didn't do it last Wednesday because Lelujo was out of town. Yeah. Oh. No, but yeah, the Rangers thing was that was honestly, that was just me having a bit of fun. That was just fun. That was just really fun. Mr. Sperry, thank you for the 51 months. I can reference your tweet and suggest Shakhtar Soligorsk in the Belarusian League. Oh, I saw that. I read all the replies to that tweet. Can you survive 1 year with a 35-point penalty with a 28-game season? I just didn't want to include anything in the video from Belarus because I just don't want to deal with Belarus or Russia at all in any way, shape, or form. So that it's not going to be in the video because of that, but I did read that, and it is interesting because they have the 35-point multi-match fixing penalty. Like that, yeah, that is fair. Are you going to do network save tomorrow? 100%. Yeah. But thank you for the 51 months and a really cool idea if somebody wants to give that a shot, trying to stay up with a 35-point penalty. Have a nice stream. I appreciate that, Cosmic Genius. Have a good FM23 save, dude. What's up, Wolf? No Tajikistan League? Try not to make people download databases if I can help it. I try. How's the hardest FM collection going? Full shout out to the official Football Manager Twitter account. Retweeted it. And so it got a lot more responses after they retweeted it as well. So I appreciated that. It's definitely a great collection of a bunch of super hard saves. Not much. I'm just sleepy. Bro, honestly, same. Thank you for the 53 months. Big man. Glad I've decided to be a part of this fantastic Ziancom Zian. Hope you're well. And then, something else that I can't read. International breaks are the worst break for us United fans. Too much clickbait. Too much click. What do you mean there's like clickbait around the international break? Best wishes for the family in Tampa. Yeah, it should be okay. Not in the most dangerous part. Not in a mandatory evacuation zone. But it's going to be a really nasty storm. There are going to be a bunch of people that die, and there's going to be a ton of property damage. It is a legit Category 5, high pressure, speed, and it has a whole other day. It doesn't make landfall until tomorrow, so it has a whole other day to sit over the Gulf of Mexico and grow, which is real dangerous considering it went from Category 1 to Category 5 over 24 hours, sitting over the Gulf of Mexico. So another mod resub. Salute to the mods. Have you ever thought about doing a save in North Korea and trying to win the Club World Cup? Not until now. I've been playing FM24 Journeyman. Can't seem to get out of England. I'm at Swansea in 2029, January window. I'm not going to be applying for jobs unless my contract runs out, sacked. Any tips? Well, I mean, if you're not going to apply for jobs unless your contract runs out of your sack, try to just win with Swansea would be my recommendation if that's the rule that you've got. But yeah, I mean, your reputation within England is larger than outside of it because you've only managed there ever. So you have to go somewhere else and try and raise your reputation there to get bigger jobs in that area. Wasn't there a hurricane like a week ago? Yep. It's part of the reason why the second one's going to be so dangerous. Is Mombot out of the hurricane path? Nope. I mean, we're from Tampa. The hurricane's going right over Tampa. Tampa is only so large. Yeah, Hurricane Helene, which I believe was Category 3 at landfall. And then, of course, it went up towards North Carolina, and all the rain left over in that storm did a whole bunch of damage up there. But the Helene was Category 3, did a lot of damage. One of the worst hurricanes in my lifetime to hit the Tampa Bay area. And now a week later, there's another bigger one about to hit. I mean, like, washed out a couple of the islands off the coast. Like Davis Island got almost completely destroyed, and really flooded a lot of the parts of like lower downtown and stuff, and did a ton of property. Yeah, I know multiple people who just lost their house, and now you've got another hurricane coming in, and they haven't been able to. So what? As somebody that grew up in like Hurricane Alley, and we would have hurricanes almost every year, the vast majority of them weren't a very big deal. It was a week off school. It was awesome. You'd like play football in the rain, and you know, I mean, some tropical storms we'd even go to the beach and like body surf and stuff. I wouldn't recommend doing that unless you're a very good swimmer and somebody that like, you know, is a born and raised kind of Floridian that knows when and when that sort of thing is not a good idea. This hurricane is different, right? Like most of the time everybody else is freaking out, but people in Florida aren't freaking out. The last one hit hard. In this one, so hurricanes are really dangerous when they have a bunch of stuff to pick up and throw around. And because they've not been able to clean up all the debris from the last hurricane, that means that there is a metric ton of stuff for this hurricane to pick up and throw around. Wind's not dangerous. A wind that happens to be carrying a full washer-dryer unit at 100 miles an hour is very dangerous, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like one of the most important things getting ready for the hurricane is tying things down. You know, if you have like a community swimming pool or a lake or something, you take all your patio furniture and put it underwater. And the reason that you do that is so, you know, it's not going to pick it up, right? So you see people like put their patio furniture in community pools. If you have your own pool, if you live on a lake, you can put all of the stuff that you can't like tie down or put in a like really well attached shed or something, because you want to keep stuff from flying around. How's the Bucs season going? Okay, we should be 5-0. We're 3-2, but we have a very good team, and that's what matters. Yeah, no, the people can't get out because the evacuation plan is basically get in your car and drive, and there's only so much space on the highway. I-75 out of Tampa is completely gridlocked. There's just no way to get out. And so you just kind of batten down the hatches as best you can. Everybody's going over to their friends' houses to everybody's going to their friend. Like you find that one friend that lives at higher ground, or like my parents are not in one of the key evacuation zones, and so they're actually hosting some people at their place, and you kind of get the community together in certain houses that you believe are going to be safer. And that's just how you hurricane. When's it expected to hit? Thursday. It's going to hit Thursday. Otto, though, they give you the big old 60 months. Long live Zealand, Mombot, Boggs the Cat, this awesome elite online gaming community and the excellent content you continue to publish. There you go. I got you. Yeah, they weren't able to refuel all the gas stations and stuff after the last hurricane, so everybody's out of gas. It's, yeah. How long after a hurricane passes are you allowed to go back to see if your house survived? So I've never had that experience. Even though I grew up, you know, with hurricanes basically every year. We were never, the house that I grew up in has never been in a mandatory evacuation zone. We don't live on the coast. We live inland a little bit. We live on a lake. And so that is definitely the biggest concern. I've totally paddleboarded across my backyard before, because the water level went up like 8 to 10 feet. but our house is able to withstand that. And so we've never been in a mandatory evacuation zone. So how long are you able to go back? I mean, once the storm passes. Hurricanes move at different speeds. The most dangerous ones move really slowly because then when they don't leave. They stay there and keep raining and winding and raining and winding and raining and winding. Yeah. So the ones that move really fast are actually less dangerous because they just like they're more dangerous for like inland areas because they don't usually get hit with hurricanes of that force at all. But if they're moving fast enough, then it won't like unload all of its water and energy like right on the coast. But if it moves slow, then that's what crushes the coast. Yeah, no, we like our house is hosting a community of people that are getting out of more dangerous areas to come hang out at our house. So I'm not like obviously you never know. Category 5 hurricanes are, there's a certain point where a hurricane's just dangerous no matter where you are. Like it's not the storm surge, it's not the amount of rain causing flooding, it's not the wind ripping off a roof tile, right? It just becomes dangerous no matter where. I mean, a category 1 hurricane I've watched. We had a trampoline in our backyard. I watched a category 1, I think it was, pick that trampoline up and throw it over our house and dump it in our front yard. It was one of the wildest things I've ever seen. So when you're talking about category 5, the wind, just the power of the wind and the amount of the rain is like really, really dangerous to just everything. It shuts power down for potentially weeks, months. Sewage is flooded. Water, public water breaks down. There's just like our entire street will flood. I've paddleboarded on our street and it's like 4 feet deep, I've paddleboarded down our street and you watch like fish and snakes like going over our street. I mean, it breaks it down. You said this hurricane went from category 1 to 5. Isn't that called a Wonder Kid hurricane? Bro, so true. It is, though. Are hurricane hunters common? I mean, what is a hurricane hunter? You can see hurricanes coming like 3-4 days out. I feel like tornado hunters makes more sense. Hurricane hunters are just people that are traveling into hurricanes to try and get a deal at a hotel or something. Do we know beforehand if it's moving slow or fast? Yeah, I mean, you can just see the speed that it's moving. This one's moving pretty fast. I don't think it's going to hang out over Tampa for like 2 days. Nice chatting with you at the YouTube party. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream, brother. I saw you cracked out a huge run yesterday. Somebody follows my Strava, which I've still never posted anywhere. People just find it anyways. I ran 18 miles yesterday. I didn't end up streaming yesterday because of that. I'm pretty I fueled very well for the first 12 miles, but I started to run out of fuel after that. My body was kind of shutting down by the time we actually finished the run. Upstairs was the move at the YouTube thing. Ah, yes. Sitting by the fire. Is your house placed on elevated ground? I mean, yeah, there's not a lot of elevation change in Florida. The highest point in Florida is like 200 feet above sea level. But our house is not in a mandatory evacuation zone, which means it is not a deadly flood risk. Right now, Hopefully not. Greetings from Greece. What's up, Louie? Sculus. I got there. Hey, I'm living in northern Israel and I'm evacuated from my house for a year. Oh yeah, but that's for a different reason, brother. But no, we've never had to evacuate our house. Obviously hope you're able to go back to your house at some point. But no, we've never had to evacuate our house for a hurricane. We did have a year when I was growing up that we had 4 hurricanes, but none of them were as bad as the last 2. You know? Will I ever play FM24 again? Tomorrow. The network game is tomorrow for Football Manager, dude. We will be there. Skuless. Let's go. Perfect pronunciation. Yes. Looks like Milton isn't regaining strength. Are you sure? I mean, it went category 1 to category 5 yesterday. My favorite tweet about it, though, is this one right here. Dude says, I'm not dying to a hurricane named Milton. So true. So true. Undergoing one of the fastest rapid intensifications ever observed in the Atlantic. Yeah, it went category 1 to category 5. This gives you an idea. So this is Anna Maria Island. I've been to Anna Maria Island multiple times. It is like northwest of Tampa. This is what it looks like while people are driving out to evacuate for the next hurricane. Okay, this is what it still looks like. Just for reference. Look at that. Look at all that stuff that this hurricane's going to be able to pick up and throw around to hit power lines and windows and buildings at 100 miles an hour. All of that, they just did not have the time to clear all of it out. Emergency services and, construction crews and everything have been working around the clock to try and get all of this stuff out. And this is the evacuation of Anna Maria Island. And all that stuff is going to be big. My mom was joking. She's like, you're going to be able to go and look in Tampa Bay and there's just going to be like couches and beds floating around in it for a long time because all this stuff is just going to get tossed anywhere. Any cows in the area? Not really around Anna Maria Island, no. Not a lot of cows around Anna Maria Island. Inland, yes, but... It's like, yeah, getting another hurricane that quickly, because there's so many things you need to do to recover from a hurricane, getting food, getting gas, getting, restocking all the grocery stores and stuff after the last hurricane, like just so that you are able to withstand another one. Started playing FM because of UZ and I became addicted, but now I'm just struggling at every team having less fun. Any advice? Yes, figure out why you like Football Manager and try and come up with a save that lets you do only that. Don't try to struggle to get to that point. Free furniture? Dude, it's all soaked. And what you need to think about... We'll come back to that. We need to think about with the flooding is that the vast majority of the flooding that has to do with these types of, like with these hurricanes in Florida, in the Tampa Bay area, that's salt water. Okay, this is not fresh water from a river. This is salt water from the ocean. Salt water is way more nasty in terms of destroying your house, your furniture, and like everything you own, That is some nasty business. So it smells terrible, not that fresh water, like muddy fresh water getting in your house doesn't smell terrible either, but like having, salt water creates a whole lot of own unique problems there. Where'd I get the shelf at? That? Pretty sure my brother got it on Wayfair. But also, yeah, it's very important, Real Kako. It's a video game, and if you're not having fun playing the video game, then just play something else. That's basically it. Will the hurricane in Tampa throw balls better than Tom Brady? Maybe. But cutesy wolf girl. Okay, 11 months, people who worship paper bags are sacrilegious. B-. You just cleared the C threshold. Can't believe they didn't drop the first second of the roadmap today. I'm late. Oh, yeah. Dude, I forgot. We're already past October 7th, and they still haven't dropped the first thing on the roadmap. Maybe they're reevaluating their marketing strategy after everything. You play CK2? Dude, I played CK1. I was born in this. I know it's week of October 7th. I just feel like they would have wanted to get ahead of it, I mean, look, I'm excited about FM25 because I want to see a match engine in Unity, right? But what we really always seem to be finding ourselves talking about is I'm just amazed at what this marketing strategy doesn't make any sense to me. And the only thing I can think is that the game's not as ready as they want it to be. Had my first stream yesterday, second today, having an absolute blast. What an FM World Cup can lead to. Nice! The Football Manager World Cup creating content creators. Rowan is he was the manager for South Africa, by the way. Follow Rowan on Twitch for Football Manager content. He made it to the Final Four of the Football Manager World Cup. Hey, what's up, Go Lucky Edwards? Thank you for the 31 months. I'm glad you're getting into streaming, dude. Why was I never told Z played Inbreeding Simulator 3? Hey, first of all, it's called Crusader Kings. Too much focus on diversity? I feel like that's just using buzzwords, dude. They announced that they were adding women to the game like 4 years ago. You know what I mean? They announced they were adding women to the game like 4 years ago, and they've been working on that. And this is the year that women are just going to be added to the game. Like, people make it way bigger of a deal than it really needs to be or should be. I mean, to be perfectly honest, they're removing international football from the game because they're porting it into Unity. Because this is Football Manager 2, you know what I mean? That's why they're removing international football from the game. Same reason they're removing shouts and a bunch of other stuff, because they're porting it into Unity and they didn't have time to remake that stuff in a way that they liked. That was basically it. Don't really think it has a lot to do with the fact that women being added to the game. I think there's a good quote from one of the girls that plays for the English national team where she's talking about, like, you know, if you don't like rugby, nobody goes around saying that they're like, you shouldn't make video games about rugby, or you shouldn't watch rugby, or that other people shouldn't care about rugby. You can just not like rugby. If you don't like watching women's football, then just don't watch it. You know? Or if you don't want to manage as a women's football team, then don't manage as a women's football team. That's fine. You know, but it makes complete sense they'd want to add it to the game because it, you know, whether you like it or not, there is a large market for it. There will be a good number of people that play in women's football in Football Manager, and we'll expand the game to a new audience as well. So that's, you know, just it tracks. The FM podcast in Israel is calling Touchline Shouts. We actually consider changing the name after the removal. Oh, nice. A Football Manager-based podcast at Israel's name is Touchline Shouts. That's tough. You're literally being removed from the game. But Field Medic, thank you for the 27 months. And yes, family should be all right. Was talking to him on the phone last night. There's MomBot. Okay, let's get in. Let's get into our save, baby. While we're on the topic, we should eradicate rugby from society. Good, great. What have I unlocked? What have I unlocked? Where am I? I'm in Western India. I actually kind of forgot where I was. I'm 35-year-old Hamid the Wolf of the Rogues of Rasafun. There's my wife, Sadia. We've got our 4 kids. My genius Herculean son, Sadiq Hirab. All right. And I'm sitting on a cool 8,677 gold, which... you know, that's okay. That's a solid number. And we've got our 9-minute arms where we're just conquering everybody and everything. We're really just going around the world fighting in battles that we feel like we can fight in, working on adding some subterfuge. Maybe I should go fishing. Where's our camp? It's not on the coast. Gosh darn it! Hunt criminals. Well, I'm not going to hunt myself now, am I? Let's murder somebody. Just to get back in the swing of things, let's just murder somebody. You know, no frills. No extra nonsense on top. Let's just go pick up a murder. Hey, I heard you need help. We're here to earn, baby. Auto-invite agents. Dude, my wife is the poisoner. Well, I always knew I loved her for a reason. We've got our assassins, Abbas and Monokir. We've got our thugs, Dina and Shahruz. Muhammad Tours, our lookout. And Mistress Sadia is the poisoner. She's crazy at it, too. She's absolutely nuts at it. Scumbag Daddy, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Welcome back. Are you done playing FM20? No, I'm playing it tomorrow. We've got the network save going down tomorrow. It's gonna be lit. He's dead. I don't even know who I was killing. Sharupala. All right. Who snuck in? Monokir? My boy Monokir. He's Iranian. They make pretty good spies, so. Thank you, my good man. Easiest 100 gold I've ever made. But it's time to sail. And what's Tibet doing? Are they at war with anybody? She's got so much gold, dude. You need help? You'd only pay me 51 gold? You have 1,400. Any one of these groups of people have a bunch of gold that maybe they'd want to pay me? One of the people she's attacking, perhaps. I could offer military assistance, and by defeating... Who's this? By defeating the Tibetans, I would be able to gain a ton of money. The Kingdom of Tibet is actually quite strong right now. China's molding. Hey, you'd give me more gold, right? Yeah, she'd give me 179 gold. I don't know how I'd be able to help you, though. You're just like a random... The Queen of Kham. You just own like 3 things inside of Tibet. How am I supposed to try and win this war for you? But I do kind of want to stop Tibet. Actually, what I really want to do is do the Empire invasion. But I need to be a legendary figure in order to do an Empire invasion, so... She has 14,000... Bro, we might lose if we fought her. The Queen of Tibet has an army, like a serious wagon army. Tebow Light, thank you for the year, dude. I should make my own religion. Working on it. Cakes and Bros, thank you for the 3 months. Fisher, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. She's got 10K levies. Yeah, no, but here's the deal, bro. Tibet is a mountain, okay? So my elephants, my cataphracts, pretty ineffectual fighting them up here. We're fighting in the Himalayas. Or the, plateau after it. Like, there's no way out of the hills. I would have to be fighting her army in the hills. And you see what her army's made up of. It's mountaineers, baby. And she does have light horsemen for some reason, and mercenaries and everything else. Yeah, I mean, Queen Casa is popping off, man. Is this game like Civ? Dara, if you like Civ, you'll like this game. Somebody in chat want to bite the bullet here. Dara is a good friend of the channel. Good personal friend of mine. He plays strategy games, but he's curious in about Crusader Kings. Would somebody in chat want to, you know, bite the bullet and explain Crusader Kings to him in a detail I can't do while streaming? Brother, you have 8,000 gold. Go get mountain men. I don't have to fight this war. I'm just a really elite mercenary corps. I don't have to join a war against Tibet. I just kind of want to. You know, because fighting big group, like fighting the Saffarids is how I made a lot of... Oh, wait a second. Are the Saffarids getting attacked? They are. By this dude. Maharaja Kakravarman. Dude, how do the Gujars have so many men? Well, they hired some mercenaries, but they actually have, like... this. Well, I mean, okay. They're getting attacked by... Devi, who's the regent. But in the name of Kakravarman, how are they? They're kicking the Saffarids around, dude. And they got more gold. You want to pay me 239? No, they'll pay me 211. What do you pay me? Yeah, but I kind of want to fight the Gujars. Now the Saffarids are weak, and they'll pay me gold to... Well, wait, hold on. The Seljuk. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Seljuks. Oh, they've got an elite commander, dude. What? Too far away to interact with? Oh, I can't join your war? Okay. Well, how about I fight the Gujars for you? And then you can try and deal with the Seljuks. Or I could fight for the Gujars and just smash the Saffarids. Maybe we want to do that. Maybe that's something we want to do. Yeah, dude's got 40 martial skill. That's crazy. All right, I'm going to offer military assistance to the Gujars, and we'll just start fighting the Saffarids again. The Saffarids will have a standing army somewhere that hopefully we can crush. In the meantime, I'm going to get back into the camp. We'll visit the temple holding real quick. Just to see who's hanging around. I'm just hanging around. Oh, my goodness. Prasandan and Devi, would you like to join my entourage? Thank you. That story had a few good points. I'd like to pretend to sell stuff so that I can negotiate, and then that potentially gives me, if she doesn't call my bluff, which she did, gives me some stuff. Oh, I've been banished from the mosque because I tried to steal from it. I mean, that's just mean. What do you mean I tried to? That was the other bald guy. I didn't try to steal. This is rigged. Okay, no, we can't walk. We can't walk overland. We are too large of a company to walk overland. Rent going on the way. Fine, we'll find another path. Oh. My caravan master got us lost. I've joined a holy war. I need to actually get involved in this war pretty quickly, or else I'm not going to get paid. That was a bit of a concern for me in taking this. Oh, my son. Well, you know, he's kind of a god. So what do we want? We want him to be a brilliant marshal. So Siak Qasim, who's got this brilliant strategist trait and 27 marshal, he's going to educate Sadiq Arab, my brilliant eldest son. That's what we're going for. I can pardon some criminals. What are you in for? Scheming against me. No pardon for you. A fornicator. You're fine. And a fornicator. Wonder who she was sleeping with. That's crazy. Request interaction, 69 gold. Nice. Oh, no, I don't want to use my prestige. I guess I can. I mean, no, I don't want to use the prestige, man. I don't want to use it. Just sail me on over there. I think I might need to change my camp, though. We've been leader of the outlaws forever, but I feel like we might need to change our camp. Who are we fighting? Oh, our old friends, the Saffarids. We're going to go try and take their army over here. They've got... them and their allies have some troops up there. We're just going to get our camp into this position and then raise the troops. The royal host. That's it? Thought I had more than that. Well, that's all I need for this. Who's our best commander? Whoa. Whoa. feels wrong. Okay. Walk up there. March! My lord! My champion Esfandiar approaches me with a wide grin. I've toiled over the forge many days and nights, but finally my work is done. A folded iron sword of masterful craftsmanship, the blade is etched to display the words, "Take what you can, give nothing back." That's so badass. That is so badass. That is so cool. I think that might be the best thing we have right now. We have Somali Spear. We have Magnificent Battle Axe. But this gives us +2 knights and +12% enemy fatal casualties. This is +11 prowess and 14% enemy fatal casualties. Then we've got the hostile scheme success chance of Boss Abdallah's dagger. We've had some pretty sick stuff made here. Do you know what skill point is giving the ton of weapon and armor inspiration? Yes. So I'll equip the Somali sword. So it's in here. Or wait, is it? I can find it. It's not in here. It's in, there it is. Inspirational Journeys. It's in the Architect tree. And then when you travel, you quote-unquote gather inspiration, and it allows your people to, like, pursue their passions while they're traveling. And people that are particularly good craftsmen in your crew, they can figure it out. Oh, no. They're marching towards a battle. I hope I'm able to make it there. I need to be the person that figures this out. Good. They want to come fight me. They're idiots. Who's our commander? Melitus, the ill-tempered. My Armenian. All right, party time, baby. Our glorious army crushing the army of the Saffarids again for gold. That's what I'm talking about. And we got a dude we could ransom. Let's go. We can go a little confidence trickster. There's also a burn property level 2 contract that we could work on. That'd be pretty sweet. I failed, bro. Why did the war end? Bro. I didn't make any money from that. Can I assist you? You settled the other war as well? They lost it already. Dang it, dude. I didn't have enough war contribution to be able to okay. Where's the wars? I mean, Tibet's busy winning and or losing its wars. I had to blend into the populace to get these beauties out. Truly a harrowing experience. What happened? This merchant might have to give. So this guy has marvels from afar. Like, it understands people, which gives me, No, I don't really care for this. But I'll take the 50 Intrigue lifestyle points. That's apparently all I needed. All I'm trying to get to is crime pays, because that doubles how much I make from criminal contracts. In the meantime, we are going to go... Well, no, first I'm going to visit this and steal some supplies and everything. Gotta steal some supplies. That's the only way to do it. A little negotiating, a little haggling, perhaps. A treasure map contract. Yeah, sure. I have no idea what that is. Let's see what that is. A treasure map contract. Intriguing. Esmail? How old is this guy? 42? Yeah, I'll take Esmail. Where is he? He's got 17 prowess. He can totally fight for me. Got 100 diplomacy lifestyle points. That apparently put me over the top. Okay. Nice. I could get gravitas. Per level of fame, my stress loss goes up. Steadfast camp temperament now grants scaling personal scheme phase length bonus of 25. Okay. That's not bad. A retired treasure hunter at call needs help locating one final elusive hoard. This will remain valid as long as you have the treasure map in your possession. Okay. Cool. What if I went to go burn some property down for 200 gold? Does that sound cool? That sound like a rip-roaring good time to you? Just trying to keep my gold up. I'm going for a ride. Long walks the mind. Dude, no. Oh, I can steal 50 gold from an open tomb. They're dead. They're not going to miss it, dude. It's fine. It's fine. Now, the women's football stuff, it's supposed to come out this week. They said the week of October 7th. All right, let's stay quiet and pull this off. What are we burning down? I don't know. But we have succeeded. We burned a townhouse down. A worthy victory merits a fat purse, thank you. I'll take that fat purse and head on home. I've got over 9,000 gold in my pocket, dang it. That's what I'm talking about. The confidence trickster contracts. You know, they don't pay enough without the crime pays thing. The burden of pregnancy. I'll do everything I can for you. Oh, I'm now a lover with my wife. Yeah, sure. All right. Just trying to figure out the logistics on that one. Okay, let's go fishing because I'm getting really stressed. I'm going fishing with my boy Tuznik. We're hanging out. You go ahead and give it a try, Tuznik. Oh, we actually got provisions and it didn't lower my stress that much. Well, that's not great. A faithful visitor. You have a place for a man of Brahman? Yeah, sure, dude. You're a good fighter. You can join me. Lake the Strong. No, well, I'm going to go for a hunt or something. Or I can work off some stress. I'll get sweaty stench for a year, but... Oh, wait. What's going on? Try to find myself a partner to train with who would not only motivate me on bad days, but would also be someone that I can compare myself to in tracking my own progress. No need for companionship. Oh yeah, I might as well give it a try. Abdul Mubdishan and I are going to go work out together. Bros that lift together, stay together. I'm going to humiliate the stooge. This is the loser in my camp. Who's the stooge? Harishchandra. Yeah, well, he is stupid. So, let's humiliate the stooge. Maybe it's a little mean, but like, I need to lose some stress. I lost 91 stress and gained 13 dread. Cool. I just didn't want to be walking around on level 2 stress. That really actually, it's bad for your health, you know? You gotta be health conscious here. It's bad for your health. Got some demoralized soldiers that maybe would want to ride with us. There you go. Able bodies in the garrison. I'm just looking for decent fighters. They don't have any decent fighters. I can steal some supplies, which would be nice. Wow, I failed that again. Man, so much negotiating going on. So little time. All right. I want to try this, whatever this is. Because this will put you above your provisions capacity, the additional... Wait, what? Oh, I would gain provisions that would then be sold off for 7.1 gold. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll take the contract. Treasure map, the one that got away. A call walks up to me and pats me on the shoulder. Such a good lad. I truly appreciate your aid in this one excursion. She hands over a tattered treasure map, the wrinkles around her eyes softening as she smiles. May not look like much, but I wrestled with the Vinyakas themselves to obtain this. Treat it with care. Pausing for a moment to let the words sink in, the old woman cackles. Whenever you're ready, we've a treasure to dig up. Where is it? Travel to Bishnapur? It's not that far away. Travel without camp. Definitely traveling without our host of troops. We will leave them on the coast over here. That's totally fine. Okay. Let's see what we can find. Let me set up this travel, and we'll be able to visit some cool points along the way, actually. A lot of peace in this land right now, which means we should be able to knock off a lot of important landmarks. Up the Dynasty. So we're going to swing down and hit up the capital of the Grand Emirate of Gujarat. Then we'll hit up the Grand Temple of Mathura. Then we'll hit up the capital of Ganapadevid. And then we will head to another capital, which is right here. And then we will head to another capital, which is right here. Sorry, that's not a capital. That is Nalanda University. So there's a university over here. Then we're going to swing it over here and hit up the capital of the Pala Kingdom and the university over there. And then on the way back, we hit the capital of the Irandranya Kingdom. And then what we can do on the way back is swerve this so that we actually have 0 dangerous locations that we walk through. It's just a little walk across what is a fairly stable northern India right now. And you know what? While we are over here, we might as well hit the capital. No, there's a plague. Don't do it, Zealand. There's a plague. All right, we're going on a treasure hunt. More importantly, we're going to be able to visit a lot of key points to increase my traveler trait. As the procession rolls through the drylands of Badin, I spot a peasant walking along the side of the road with no shoes. His feet are bloodied and swollen, and clearly he must have been walking for a long time. I look closely at his face, the sad, sad eyes, the grimace of pain. It's not really my problem. There's a lot of poor, starving people out here. But if they really had something to them, they'd be able to make something of themselves like my grandfather did, you know? That's where we stand on this. eBay, thank you for the 31 months. Up the Dynasty. Already farming Wonder Kids. Oh, it was you that said that. You're right. Soldier, thank you for the 9 months. Can you give us a soulless displayed advertiser like 10 seconds purely for for our entertainment? Soulless? I actually like displayed. They are sponsoring a couple of streams this month, but not this one. So I got you at some point. No, NWSL finances work different than MLS. It'll be a lot easier to manage in the US once NWSL's in Football Manager. So you'll actually probably enjoy that a lot more. What if war breaks out? Well, then things are going to change. Nightly drills, wait for the men. Leader of the circle or train discipline. Just increase our travel speed. All right, the capital of Gujarat. At a learning lifestyle perk. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Strength and diversity. I gain +1 of everything for every 3 unique faiths your followers have. We have a lot of faiths, and so that is the one I've been working towards, and that makes me even better. Look at how unbelievably good my guy is at everything. It's beyond insane how good I am. The Sorcerer of Nagrada. Okay. Right in the middle of town, there's a man chanting incantations and offering blessings as if he were Wadad. It's strange to me. The people appear positively jubilant to be in his presence. They must be made to understand that sorcery is a sin. I can try and negotiate with the guy. I don't really care. He will repent or burn? No. Again, don't really care, not my problem. We're a very culturally accepting group of people, so I don't really need to... I don't need to do this. Okay. Had a peasant rant at me while we were walking through some farmland. I thought it was funny, so it reduced my stress. We visited the Grand Temple. We visited the capital of the Kingdom of Delhi and the Iron Pillar of Delhi. The mighty Iron Pillar of Delhi stands as a symbol to the glory of King Chandragupta II, though subsequent rulers have etched their names into it. Despite having stood for a long time, there's no trace of rust, a testament to the skill of Indian ironsmiths. Cool. Oh, somebody hosted me at their farmstead. Now they're asking me to help pay for the feast. I think you should pay me, because all I did was show up and, you know, I increased the coolness of your region by just being here. My presence alone is worth money. Were there any replies to your FM challenge tweet that weren't on your list? Yes. The most liked one was play with Noah FC from Armenia, but you can only, like, you have to win the Champions League, but only with a team of Noahs. Didn't have that one. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go with a C+ on that. By the way, Nawi Rob, we had another genius Herculean child. Another one. We had another genius Herculean child. We have multiple genius Herculean children that we are going to train to be accomplished military leaders. Somebody just got typhus. Somebody in my prison just got... All right, bud. I've got really horrible news. Time to die. You have typhus? I'm not playing that game. You've been executed. Congratulations. No need to haul that guy around in my prison if he's just going to be sitting there infecting my camp with typhus. There is absolutely no reason at all to do that. Just give me the 7 gold. I don't need to carry that guy around either if there's typhus in the prisons. There you go. I'll take the gold. You take the guy. I'm fine. My daughter Regia has marched towards me. I have decided that I am now a woman. If you want it, then you go ahead and earn it. She triumphed. Nice. Oh, sweet. I'm walking right through a plague. Just passing through, just visiting Nalanda University for my Intrigue experience. Thank you very much. And out of the plague, nobody got sick. Let's go. Let's go. Visited the capital of the Kingdom of Bengal and another university, which is perfect. That gives me the crime pays bonus. Thank you. That's all I friggin' needed, man. All right, now that I've got that, I kind of want to switch over to diplomacy. Go back over to diplomacy, kind of finish off August. Get Life of Glory, get Dignitas, and then get August. And then we'll start working on other stuff. Hamid the Wolf will be great. I will be great. The local captain and a few of his officers greet me as my entourage enters the military camps of Vishapura. As he wanders off, I dismount and follow him through the latest siege equipment. I nod, appreciating the organized chaos I'm observing. Now, what would my lord want to do next? You should join me. Well, he is a brilliant strategist, but he's also dull. So that sucks. What's this contraption? I wouldn't mind some sparring. Oh, yeah, we can spar. That'd be fine. 95% chance that I win. Sweet. And I got one marshal from the sparring. Somebody's trying to kill Valentina. I don't really care that somebody's trying to kill Valentina. So we finally made it to where we were walking on the other side of India, which should have been a marker on the treasure map. I begin searching for suitable spots where one might hide treasure. For miles stretches only quiet plains, a majestic backdrop to my search. Some way into a nearby collection of ancient trees, I spot something in one of the hollow cavities. Placing my hand inside the tree, I pull out Jagapala's ring. Hello. That's plus 0.27 prestige a month and plus 20% fertility. I could just go finders keepers and be like, yoink. Sorry. Let's be honest here. This is a pretty good little artifact that they've got. I think it is definitely one that I would be using here. So, finders keepers, I am a thief. It's all good, man. I've been a thief. Contract failed. I didn't really need the 75 gold. I'd gladly pay it for a ring of that quality. Weird whispers. Yeah, a call. Just leave my entourage. Just leave. I didn't know you were still in my entourage. I thought once I failed the contract that it was going to be pretty obvious this wasn't a thing. Oh, I visited the Mahabodhi temple. Oh, yeah, that's from, like, Civ, dude. Where the Buddha is said to have attained enlightenment. The site is a significant destination for pilgrimage by Buddhists and Hindus. Okay, I got a learning boost. I just don't really think that there's a direction that I want to go. Could go for whole of body in, like, physical studies. Maybe we want to go that direction. Maybe we don't. Maybe Amid the Wolf is not the conqueror that we want. It's the next one. So we'll work our way down the scholar branch with our learning knowledge. Or I just get smallpox and die right now. I mean, that's cool. So how'd that happen? Exactly. Dude, this wasn't here when we started our travel. All right, he's reduced my disease symptoms, but I am still in poor health. All right. We have smallpox. We're not the only one either. We got to make sure this is set up. My succession passes to Sadiq Arab, which would be fine. He's a Herculean genius who's being educated in martial matters. So our succession is clean. It does make sense, although I would much prefer to survive this bout of smallpox I have been smacked with. Come on, really? Me versus disease, my one great enemy. Oh, but there's war. There's a war breaking out. So you have 113 gold. The defenders have 191 gold. can't offer military assistance for another 2 years. So what about the other group? I can offer them military assistance. They can pay me 113 gold, and I can go use my army. Oh, no. My sister has died. Can you become a cult leader in this? Yes, you actually totally can. She had cancer. Smallpox definitely pushed it over the edge, but she had cancer. She was dying anyways. Gino Irab, my sister, has died. Her son Cise Irab is also down with smallpox at the moment. That is the first of my siblings that has died, which is pretty remarkable considering we're all quite old, but Gino has died at 40. Yeah, smallpox seems pretty rampant in the camp. We only walked through one town that time on the way through, and it's everywhere. Ashe Rab would be the regent. That is exactly what we're looking for. We would have a selfless regent. If I happen to die. We are hoping that I survive the... Oh, boy. We're going to start to lose people to smallpox. Vinkadadri, who's one of our finest... I've healed from smallpox, and I got the trait Scarred as well, which gives me a prestige boost and an attraction opinion as well. So I now look super cool. We lost our Master of Spoils in Vinkatadadri. My second in command is now gone. That was Jino, my sister. So we're going to find a new second in command. How about Akina? And then, of course, our man haggler is going to be Sure. He does all of our negotiating. But yeah, that is not... We're going to lose a few more people to smallpox. Our journey... My aunt, Layla Yarab, has died at 73 of old age. This actually had nothing to do with anything. She got all the way to 73. Bro, this was the daughter of Salah Irab. Our first guy at 73 years old, Layla, has died. My final aunt or uncle. 73. That is old as hell. Humayun, you're the new guy. More 07s. We got people dropping like flies, but Hockey Soda with the 43 months trying to save us. And there's another one. No, our elephantry captain, Narasanayakas, died of smallpox. The captain of our elephants. Oh, Timur is just dying. Okay, glad we could figure that out. I'll take Gafur. He'll be the new captain of the elephants. But yeah, we are not done with people dying, it would seem. I just need to get back into our camp and try and... I'm over the smallpox, which is great. I'm over the smallpox. I'm going to steal some more provisions successfully. Nice. Try and sell some artifacts. Check out the tavern, because we are losing a few people, so... Kind of interested in the idea of being able to bring somebody in. How about Ardon? He's a man of skill. Let's have a look at the castle. Get some reinforcements from the castle. Look for an accomplished fighter in the castle. Not find one. Pretty standard. Pretty standard. Oh, Gujar. You've got yourself a war. Who are you defending against? A different Gujar kid. Oh, sweet. There's a little war going on in the Gujar provinces. They don't like each other or something. Let's see. You're defending against this lady. Could just involve ourselves in those wars. We really just need to be fighting in wars. I don't want to fight in this war, because Gujar is getting absolutely rocked by plague. So we're going to fight in this war first. We're going to help Samanta. What's this war for? War against tyranny. Well, yeah, if you got the money, I'll show up. And it looks like you've got the money, so let's do this thing. I've joined the war. Raise the royal army of the guards of Ras Hafun. Put that army together and let's go win ourselves a war. Oh, I came up on the other side of the... Right. Got it. I'm hanging out up here in Pakistan, I think. Dude, my other good man haggler also died of smallpox. Could we not? Could we make the executive decision to not do this? Now I have a worse man haggler because of all that. Fatal apoplexy. Well, I mean, smallpox. Mellitus the ill-tempered's died. We're just culling the weak, really, is what we're doing. We're just culling the weak. That's what we're doing. We're just getting rid of the weak that, you know, they can't handle the truth. Our commander is me. Sure. If I'm going to be a great fighting conqueror, I need to be able to command troops. I will lead my men into battle as the finest commander we have in our camp. It's not very dangerous for me considering how freaking good we are. Something's up with Kadra. Let me look into it. See if I can put my finger on what's going on. Ah, she has a lover's secret. With Najib. Who looks unbelievably old for a... Oh, he's a leper. Why? What? You're gonna get leprosy. What are you doing? I have a leper in my camp? I didn't know I had a leper in my camp. We have lepers? Jacques, thank you for the 29 months. Yeah, smallpox is pretty nasty. Once I saw that we were in some smallpox, I knew we were... Well, once smallpox clearly reached our camp. I should have rerouted the travel. You can do that. I just didn't react quick enough. If they want to come fight me, they can come fight me. Hamid the Wolf leading the rogues of Rasafun into battle. Wife's pregnant again. We're fighting the Bajid ruler Maharaja Trilokanbla. Trilokanbla's leading his troops up against me. He's going to get absolutely destroyed because, as is very well documented, we have one of the finest fighting forces in the entire world, as we just proved. So what's the capital that we're fighting against? Let's just go up to that capital and detach a little siege force. Because if we're fighting against the tyranny of who's a what's it, then actually just taking the capital is a pretty good way to prove that we're gonna win here. And then we'll just walk the rest of our army down over here so that they're resupplying and not involved in the siege. And my siege captain, who is Ibrahim and is not dying of smallpox, will make sure that we take care of business. Cool. The dude's got a nice fort, though, apparently. Fort level 6, which is kind of crazy. Higher than I'm able to deal with. Esmail the Honorable. Can I steal his gold? Yes. All of us left to rot after a petty conflict. Ah, he's a soldier in a war. I see. I could add him to my camp, or I could refresh my men-at-arms regiments, which I don't need, or I could just steal his 158 gold. Thank you, Esmail. You fool. I do have some people I can ransom, so we'll get on that. But my man haggler's not as good, which makes me feel stupid. Rajia Harab's working on... Oh. My daughter just isn't learning that much. Prasad Hadanevi. There you go. And my other daughter, Ambro Irab. She looks like she could be somebody with very serious talent in intrigue. Why don't you just grow up with Prahasan Danevi? Both of my daughters will hang out with Prahasan Danevi and life will be good. Just ransom these other guys off, and we're fine. We got 6 guys in our prison here. A couple of them might be candidates for something. He's said to be the reincarnation of his great-grandfather? I didn't know that was a thing in the game. What? What's the secret of the Maharaja Rajpal? He has a lover secret. Oh. Well, maybe I can use that. Can I blackmail him? 60% chance he'll accept being blackmailed. Sweet. I guess while I'm hanging out here, I could try to kidnap somebody, too. That's always a good way to run a racket. Oh, I could try and kidnap Maharaja Rajpal. He doesn't have a lot of gold, though. Maybe the Punjab kid. That dude's kind of lost all his money. This dude hasn't. There is a new ruler of the Saffarids. We'll see if they're going to try to actually do something with that or not. Oh, there's an army. Let's go crush it. Diplomacy perk available. Let's go. Dignitas will make me even better at stuff. Means every level of fame I have, I get better at everything. I'm able to leverage my dignity, my reputation to be better at stuff. All right, this hopeless army marching in. I'm walking in the gardens of some of the lords of the court when I notice my faller Miriam approaching me. I step aside to let her pass, but to my surprise, she blocks my path and kneels before me. Okay. Before I have time to properly process this turn of events, she begins to sing. I quickly recognize the tune. It's a famous Somali love ballad. I've heard it before countless times, but never with such skill and passion. Yeah, no. She's trying to flatter me. I'm unflattered. I've taken enemy combatants prisoner. We love to hear that. Oh, we had twins! 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 Genius Herculean? No way I got 2 genius Herculean twins. No! She's intelligent Herculean! Dika and Miriam. We are having a brood of kids right now that will conquer the world. RDZ, thank you for the year, dude. Coming here from your YouTube. Your videos have been super helpful with my FM24 career. Dude, I'm glad to hear that. Twins! I think we just captured, like, the prisoner. Can I ransom him real quick? They only have... Oh, my God. They only have 16 gold, bro. Of course you only have 16 gold. You'd be worth 240. Well, I satisfied the military help request. Yeah, you will ransom you back. You know, it is what it is. Just keep on winning. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, I want to look into something. I might want to change our camp to swords for hire. Newly invalid camp upgrades are specific to your camp purpose will be lost. That means we would lose ransom cages and the lock wagon and the stick game, I think. And then we'd have to build new ones. I mean, we've got the money. We'd be able to build the new ones. This is our camp. It's all leveled up completely. Oh, I'd lose juicy rumors. It gives me a financial boost to criminal contract rewards. But what does it add, right? It unlocks siege engineers. So Lockwagon would not become invalidated. That makes sense. So I would lose ransom cage. Do I have ransom cages? I do have ransom cages. And I would lose the man-haggler position. It partially refunds them. Okay, so I would lose ransom cages, juicy rumors, and the stick game. Juicy rumors is great. Stick game doesn't bother me that much at all. I love juicy rumors, though. Oh, come on. We have to lose juicy rumors. Because if I go swords for hire, that's going to give us what I'm interested in, basically, is getting a larger amount of provisions allowed. Which I was under the impression was possible, but maybe it's not. Maybe there's no reason for me to make the change. I need another spot, dude. I don't think I'm going to change the type of camp we are. I'm not going to become swords for hire because we're just joining wars. That's all we're doing. We're not going to be out here doing mercenary and martial contracts. That's just not something we're going to do. So right now, we'll just build in expert negotiators as the final thing there. We're not going to change the type of group that we are. And we are going to move. Now that we fought in that war, I want to start moving towards where a lot of development and money is. We've been involved in a lot of the fun development area over here, but I feel like, getting involved in the Middle East again would be a rip-roaring good time. God, there is just a ton of money going on. The Punjab area is incredibly developed. That's probably why it's getting absolutely destroyed by a plague right now. Saffreds, you've got money, right? You need help? What war is it? Defending against this guy in the Holy War for Avanti. Oh, yeah, I could totally help you with that, dude. Saffreds, I know I've been attacking you a lot recently, but if you really want help and you pay me 257 gold, I will win this war for you. And that's exactly what they're going to do, man. That's exactly what they're going to do. They going to pay me, and I'm going to win them a war. I'm in! I'll make my dream a reality. Oh, I had a dream about being a ruler. Or I could go regal ambitions. Sure. Raise the armies. We're walking. We're walking here. Come on, man. Sail. Walk and sail. Walk and sail. Walk and sail. Getting the army together. And we're going to go crush these dudes. You have the onagers. Okay. The onagers and a lot of the heavy infantry. And we'll just wait for the troops to get together. Our armies move quite quickly, all lead us into battle, and we will stop this holy war for some land over here. Ain't my problem, ain't my thing. Just putting as much prestige together as I could possibly put together. See, they want to fight me here, but I'd rather fight on the plains because then my horses are better. So there you go. See, that's what the horses can do when we really let them rip. If we get onto some plains with the horses and the elephants, I don't think anybody stands a chance. Hey, I stole a little sword from some ancient ruins. I'm just a nice guy like that. All right, we're going to set up some sieges. We're going to siege down all 3 of these provinces. And then we'll drop the rest of our army in friendly territory to recover supplies. Cool. It's just that easy, man. So they're holy warring for this eastern part of the Safarid area. And I'm just stepping in, winning them the war, doing my thing. I do have the incredible ability to make armies just evaporate, so that's always nice. There's like another little war going on here too. That's fun. Love that for them. All right, and the siege continues. Really do need better commanders. Well, I got a few guys that can really command. All right, that should help. We're fighting up here? Okay. Well, then let's start sieging up here, man. Ain't nothing but a thing. If that's where if these are the people we're fighting, let's go fight up there. Saffreds have brought their army all the way over here, too, so I think they're going to want to walk all the way to the, Oh, no, they're just going to go fight a battle. Or they're going to try to fight a battle and then not be able to. Okay. Well, I'm leading the troops over here, so if you want to lock horns with Hamid the Wolf, you know where to find me. Looks like they're going to try and sneak around the Saffreds to start a siege. Don't think that's going to work, though. Because I'm right here. I'm waiting. Sword drawn. Oh, we'll be able to fight them in the plains right there. I move so much faster than them. Boom! Yeah, my scouts figured you out. My scouts figured you out. We figured out where you were. There it is. There's my money. And let's let the boys walk all the way back home in an organized fashion. There's my money. There's my prestige. I mean, all freaking day, man. All day. Yeah, I wonder if those peasants have any gold. That's the question. The Arabian Empire is always at war. High Queen Khasa of Tibet's always at war. Not a lot of war going on the eastern side. It's all this western side that's been warring all over the place. These guys don't have any gold. I'm not interested in fighting wars for people that don't have any gold. Khasa's got a lot of gold. The people Khasa's attacking in the highlands, they don't have a lot of gold. Himalaya and Tibet being the same size is quite annoying. Wow, Khazaria. Hello. Mali's also making a move. High Queen Aysata. France is unified's got a pretty good army and has a pretty good amount of gold, if I may say so myself. What if I just rolled in and conquered, like, France? I think if I go for an empire, right? If I'm like, I'm gonna go for an empire, I might go for the Arabian Empire. Like, if I go for my empire conquest, because that's what I want. The problem is I have to be legendary figure, which is so hard to get to prestige-wise. Like, I just have to keep fighting in wars and keep fighting in wars and keep fighting in wars and keep fighting in wars. It's a real humdinger. Anybody have gold over here, or are they just all chilling? Defending. Do you have gold? No. Do you have gold? No. Yeah, you're all broke. Pay me money to fight for you. I'm in it for the money. I am not in it for the love of the game here. Okay, let's be very clear about something. I'm in it for the money. I kind of want to leave this part of the world, though. I feel like we fought the wars that we could fight in this part of the world. I kind of want to leave. We go back to the Horn of Africa. There's not a lot of, like, big-time entities around here, but maybe one of these attackers has some gold and we'd be interested. This guy does. The Emirate of Al-Sad. Oh, they're... a little war going on. Tulanids are all involved. Okay, well, let's see if I can... I think I can sail all the way to here. I think I can go back to my homeland of Ras Hafun. I can. That will not cost me anything. Now, can I reduce the amount of provisions? No. All right, we're going back to our homeland. Wait, what? I haven't been to the capital of the kingdom of... What the hell? Are you serious? Well, that might starve to death. Yeah. Can't do that. All right, let me take one more job, and then we'll... do a passage protect. I just want to take one more job so that I can walk through the capital of... It'll be really annoying to me if I don't do that. Raise building. Improvised spycraft. Fine, I'll take that one. It'll just allow me to hit the capital up and then walk on through. Hopefully it's a very short contract. I just want to visit the capital of this little area. so I can get the experience, and that allows me to write a better book. Gives me the lifestyle experience boost. We just need to go defend a bridge. Well, I've got plenty of guys that are able to brawl. How long is this going to take? Literally no time at all. I just have to defend a bridge for long enough for the ruffians to leave it alone. Take a couple of weeks. I'll get some gold. I'll get some provisions out of it. I was able to visit the capital. Then we sail back to the Horn of Africa, back to our homeland. That's where we're going. We are at 10K, baby. Am I a mercenary? Yes, I'm kind of getting out of just being an outlaw. So that was successful. Guarding the bridge become my only task for the past fortnight. Armor shining under the moon. The sea of broken lances that have been pushed to one side's a testament to my performance. Yeah! Yeah, I mean, we are very good fighters. It's kind of what we do. All right, diplomacy perk gained. Life of glory, level of fame impact going up, going up, going up. August is coming next. All right, we are nearly full on that stuff. I'm just going to go visit my homeland real quick. Take a little trip down to Ras Safun. Sail across the bottom of Arabia again, and we are leaving India for the time being. We found a derelict ship. Had 15 gold in it. Nice. Draw the sails! Bring the host! Yes, I'm planning on, so there is an option, right? I don't really understand all of the options. My first time playing as an unlanded person. To basically invade an empire. I don't think he has an empire, though. Like, basically, I can show up and be like, I want Mali, right? Or I can go to Khazaria. Too far away to interact. Is Tibet still too far? No. So I can be like, I want to invade an empire. And then I would gain the contested titles. If successful, vassals of the realm may become independent based on their relationship to the old ruler, difference in culture, faith, opinion with the adventurer, sub-realm size, military strength as from the capital. I would get the High Kingdom of Tibet, Kingdom of Amdo, Kingdom of Gyalrog, and its vassals. I adopt a tribal yeah, it would be fun. Basically just gain all the land in it. So, like, let's say I go to war for... I'll move over. I go to war for the Arabian Empire. I would get the Arabian Empire and its vassals, the Emirate of Al-Jaffa, and all its vassals, the sheikdom of all these places. I'd adopt a feudal government. We'd get gold and fame and opinion. And camp buildings are destroyed, and I get a partial refund for all of that, and I gain some traits like former adventurer and stuff. Problem is, I have to have a higher, level of fame. Right now, I am illustrious. I need to become the highest level of fame possible. Okay, just doing some ransoms. It is what it is. Kupang, I'd like to... Oh, demand conversion won't work. Hey, Kupang, you're a 59-year-old dude, right? But would you want to, like, join my camp or something? Thank you. I could use another accomplished commander. We're a little short on accomplished commanders at the moment. Outer Ajuran. I want to go to war for an empire. We fight well enough. We are wealthy enough. I want to fight for an empire. I want to go to war for an empire. That's what I think we deserve, is to go to war for an empire. There are not a lot of empires out there. There is the Khaganate of Khazaria. I believe that is the Empire of Khazaria that they're running, but we have to wait for the right empire. Maybe the Byzantines. I mean, we might be able to go after the Byzantines. All right, we've moved our camp to Ras Hafun. We love Ras Hafun. Let's go forage. Well, we don't love it that much. Not easy to forage around here. I'll just steal some provisions. It is what it is. I could sell the fine brooch, the Somali sword, or the magnificent battle axe. I'll sell that Somali sword for 19 gold. A couple of criminal contracts wouldn't suck. Let's check out the locals in the tavern. So she's actually a pretty decent commander. This guy's amazing. We're going to get Yayo. He's got 30 prowess. He's a good commander as well. I'm very happy that we just found Yayo. So what are these criminal contracts for? Flog talisman. That'd make me 317 gold, or we could murder somebody. Am I able to join your war now? Like 25 gold. Well, who's at war with you? You're attacking somebody that has no gold, so I don't care. Holy War for the County of Arusi. God, both these guys are so broke. They are so broke. This guy will pay me 178 gold to send my troops up to fight in the Tulanid War up here. I'm actually cool with that. I'm down to join that war for 178 gold. I am cool with that. I am also going to put together a team to go murder somebody while you're doing that. You know, no real downside to that. We just might as well go murders. I mean, I'm in it for the money, man. I'm going to go murder somebody too. That seems fine. How am I doing? I'm doing well, Gary. I don't have the outcast levy, no. Already approaching Mansa Musa levels of wealth anyways, true. Do like a whole Rise of Africa thing. Yeah, I'm going to move my face back. Sorry. I moved it over just so you guys could see the last thing we were looking at. All right, he accepts. We send our army north. That's what we're looking at. I've joined the war. We might not be able to get there in time. We will try. Where is the Tulanid capital? It's such a weird, kind of disparate place. Where is your capital? Oh, kind of. I have no idea. It's not down here. Oh, it's all the way over there? What are they fighting over? What's like the war goal here? Ahmad's claim in the Sultanate of Egypt? Oh, okay. Well, then we just need to take pieces of Egypt, and that's how we're going to get war score. So what's within the Sultanate of Egypt? Guess that would be that. So let's just sail up there. Start sieging stuff. Sounds good to me. Everybody hop in boats, baby. Everybody hop in the boats. To the boats! All right. We're putting together our assassination team. It's not quite as good as it used to be. Manukir and Roxana as the assassins. Dina's the thug. Well, she is Herculean. That is true. Her and Din Din never had a kid. That really angers me. That really angers me. Sweet, we got some good, good provisions. Kiv Tivarman and Mohammed Tour is the lookout. But of course my wife is the poisoner because, you know, she's just real good at that. I don't even know who we're murdering. Kedafu. Probably like the guy's lover, like probably lovers with his wife or something. What's up, Zunk? Welcome to the stream, dude. What's up, Petty? Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good stream, Zunk. If you're interested in a new geography knowledge testing game, check out Travel LE. Sort of like those Sporkle quizzes, but better. Alright, anyways. And my boy, Kedafu, is dead. We put some poison in his goblet. The goner before he even realized what was happening. Cool. I lost some stress because I completed a contract successfully. Who cares if it was murdering a guy? My nephew with... No. Nah, I'm good. Sad days. He's been my personal physician for nearly 40 years. The man was a genius in all kinds. He was a mastermind philosopher, a miracle worker in the wise man tree, and a renowned physician for his ability to get us through multiple plagues the best that he could. Fulke the healer, the Frenchman, has died of old age at the age of 67. We do have another renowned physician in our group, which is Ismat. Ismat will now be one of the most important positions you can have, the personal physician. I just discovered that you can focus them. I'm not getting involved in these petty squabbles. What do you mean? All right, we're gonna start slapping sieges down. The Tulanids are they're too spread out to be able to govern it properly. That's what I've heard. We're gonna drop some siege armies on them. Okay, so first order of business, we're gonna drop that siege army. Have them walk on in here. Capture that thing. We're gonna drop another siege army, and then we are going to walk on down to Al-Sad. Enemy forms an alliance. All right, that's cute. That's real cute. My daughter, Rishana Arab, is going to educate herself. She's rowdy. So we'll go with a little subterfuge focus. We always love teaching our children how to be sneaky. Rishana. Shiva, you got it. We're just going to work a couple of sieges here. Ooh, enemy allies join in the war all over the place. Don't know if we like that. And this, you know, oh, wait. Oh, a call. I hated a call. A call and I didn't get along anyways. That's fine. So this is all land that we already own. So what is part of this kingdom that has not been taken, that is not owned? I need to figure out what I need to freaking siege in order to win this war, because he's just going to go win this war without me. In which case, I won't get paid, and I won't get all that friggin' prestige that I want. So we're going to walk right there. We're going to go siege that super sexy piece of desert. Hell yeah, man. Oh, hey. Turn around. Turn around. Go there. They're sailing over to try and greet me. One of his allies is here. We do not want to... We got an opportunity to actually, like, win a battle. Ooh, I got the Trade August. +2 diplomacy, +1 martial, +1 prestige a month. He is honored as a true ruler. Nice. I'm just that freaking cool. All right, I'm going to have to gain 1 or 2 other things in this. That happens. Do I know all the languages I can know? No, I can technically learn more. So I know Arabic, Vrakkada, Kannada, Iranian, Baltic, Cushitic, and North Dravidian. Neato. Can I learn your language? Basically learn, like, rough peasant Italian there. Oh, you're going all the way down? Oh, that's such a loser thing to do, man. All right, well, you're going there. And then I'm going to take... Okay, yeah, well, wait, hold on. Let's get everybody together and then kind of figure out who we want to leave on this coast. Okay, so let's get the army together, and then we're going to split off a new army. So we are going to leave the Horn Warriors. We're going to leave a few knights. Not all the best ones, but a few quality knights. We're going to leave the onagers. And we are going to leave the Varangian veterans, perhaps. We're then going to take the rest of this army and go a different direction. We're going to put the siege commander in charge of that army, and then the rest of this army... Okay. Easy does it. That means that if they do try to... Oh, come on. Well, we might as well wait for these guys to land and then get absolutely crushed. That'll give us a little war score. There we go. And now, finally, I can travel away. They're going to beat me to it. Great. Wow, that was unbelievably fast. I think it was my diplomatic ability, but I'm going to learn to speak 10 languages. You know how ridiculous that is? I speak Italian vulgar. Do I not know Greek? I don't think I know Greek. Barbara, teach me Greek. Barbara! Barbara! I travel at such unbelievable speed relative to these other armies. I might actually beat them to the thing. Yeah, we're gonna tie. We're gonna tie on our way there. But all of these places need to be sieged. This is a boring war, though. This is definitely a boring war. Definitely a boring war. Hey, I got there first. Let's go. Hey, I require lodging, Fatima. Thank you. Try and skimp out on the lodging. What is this? What is this? Who do you think I am? Oh, they just tried to fight me again in the mountains. I've beaten off another attack in the mountains, and this is a tough part of Egypt to take. The sieges are long, bit of a disaster. I'm learning languages at a speed that is truly alarming to me. I now speak 8 languages. I might be the smartest man on the face of the earth. That's possible. I do have 44 diplomacy. This guy is really unbelievable. I know we're kind of waiting for the next generation, but this guy is just he's crazy. All right, let's learn French. Socrates, don't tell me that. I feel old. Thank you for the 53 months. Yeah, the army is definitely OP. Oh, they're spreading out to... How much of a war score do I need? My war contribution is... Does it tell me? I don't know how much war contribution I need here. Sultan Ibrahim is busy losing a couple of wars. I think Sultan Ibrahim's entire land is gonna fall apart here. Attack me, I dare you. Outlaw, thank you for the 9 months. Can you use character search to see how you compare? Yes, I can. This is what happens. Osley Rob is, somebody in the Rob house has leprosy. Goodness gracious. That's terrifying. Leprosy is here. Thank you. And now we'll walk down to this other castle down here. Alright, station besiegers, then we will sail our main army over here. And we will siege that capital. Sheikh Mada hosted me, gained a little hook on me, the bastard. Alrighty. I've learned Doc Vulgar. That's like French peasant language. I speak 9 languages. Glad I remembered that I was supposed to still be learning languages. Oh, and I can learn English. I do still have an English person in my entourage, even though I haven't been to England in quite some time. So the siege continues. Ah, there we go. Oh, wow, I have a lot of prisoners. Oops, sorry. Supposed to be ransoming you guys. Totally forgot. A lot of money in just besieging a bunch of random holds. Are we grabbing land now? We're preparing for it. Honestly, we might be able to do it in this lifetime. That is possible. Just blend in some herbs from Somali cuisine. It'll be fine. Blend in some herbs. It'll be fine. Wow. Okay. I now speak the Anglic language. I speak 10 languages. Wow. Now, you guys should come fight me in these mountains. You guys will have a great time if you come fight me in these mountains. It's a real nasty war we're fighting here. Actually, you go siege that, since nobody else is going to go for that fort, but I want to go for that fort. I think that fort would be fun to siege. Inland, off the coast, in the desert. What a fun holding to besiege. I think we'll be... Oh, they attacked me again. They keep sending small armies to harass the besiegers in here, and they keep letting me capture them. Really stupid of them to do that. Yeah, they're handing me a lot of money, though. So, am I that mad? Not really. Just ransom the people that have, there it is. Paid me the 178 gold. I still get to keep all these guys in my prison. I get a diplomacy perk as well. And we can disband the army, which goodness. Everybody, make your way home. The Tulanids just exploded, by the way. And we just did that. Stop trying to murder Aram. Aram's good. He's a scholarly courtier. What's your problem? Stop trying to murder Aram. Can I shift it yet? Nope. Stay on diplomacy a little longer. Okay. So, where am I? Right, tribal holding will mingle with the locals. I see potential in Lula. Also just like having smart people in my camp, you know? Keep stealing provisions, looking for contracts, maybe negotiate. You know, I just like going in, haggling in the market. Gives me some good stuff. Okay, the Arabian Empire seems to be in a war. Now, the Arabian Empire is always poor. People they're defending against, however, are wealthy. The Arabian Empire is going to lose more land to these random dudes down in Yemen who are just, you know, returning fire. But let's make our way back up into Egypt. We just blew up the Tulanid realm. They just lost Egypt. It's now under the control of Ahmad Ibn Titi. New pharaoh, baby. Hell yeah. I'm so confused. Where is your country? I mean, technically, I'm from here. That's where I'm from. Now, I don't actually, I'm not a land holder. I don't hold any land. So if that's what you're asking about, I don't got any land. I'm an unlanded man. So this is the most economical way for me to make my way up this coast. It is, somehow. All right, let me... Can I just go to Sinai, or like, what's the move here? I'd get privation events, but I'd also be in the Arabian Empire, and there's always fun war stuff going on in the Arabian Empire. So let's make our way up from the Horn of Africa, shall we? On the way. Row! 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 I've seen you play Civ 6 before. Yes. Now this is, if you like one, you definitely like the other. This is also very different than Civ 6 in a lot of ways. Din got a nickname Din the Beautiful as a dude. Maybe you should have had a singular kid with your amazing wife. That would have been nice. Fat Mims, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate you supporting the stream, brother. We sail. We sail at dawn. up this coast thing. Somebody wants to pay the ransom? But who might you be paying this ransom? Jaksak Pramanik? Yeah, he's all yours, dude. I did take somebody that's worth 120 gold, so they got to get that gold together for them to get a hold of him, you know. You understand. What is this? Prison break? I didn't even know that was a potential thing we could do. Octi, thank you for gifting a sub. Anytime, brother. Love your work. Man, I appreciate that. When am I planning to get my own land? You know, we're getting a lot closer to it. So what we're waiting on to get our own land is I need to just gain a ton of prestige is basically it. I need to become the most prestigious dude you've ever seen in your entire life. And then I'm able to go to war for an empire. But that's, yeah, that's what we have to do right now. I don't want to do that first. I want to go steal from the mosque first. I mean, you know. Obviously, there we go. Not even stealing. I'm a bit of a gardener myself, so I'm able to just kind of get in there and garden. Now I'm stealing from the mosque, successfully, I might add. Let's check out the locals, the Arabian Empire. Anybody cool? Anybody neato? Yes. Hussam is a fine specimen, a well-orchestrated commander. Okay, a well-orchestrated, that's not the right word. Let's steal some provisions from the market, little simple heist. I'm just that good. Maybe some criminal contracts. Oh, I'll negotiate this deal here. I managed to convince Dilar. Well, then do you want this fine brooch that I certainly don't need for 63 gold? Thank you. Well, that was a very eventful day in town. Let's go rob this treasury then. This is everybody's favorite job to do because you can get so much money robbing a treasury. All right, appoint the team. Team's in place. We're running with Kirti Varman. Inga is in as the scout. Dina, she's the thug. What's this? Oh, a ransom. Kirtipala, Kirtipalid. As long as it's not the other person, then sure. Kirtipala, Kirtipalid's all yours. There's that one person that's worth a ton of money, and you're going to have to pay all that money if you want me. Want me to sell him to you. Dutch, thank you for the 5 months, man. It isn't fair. Oh, no. My eldest daughter, Embro Irab, is upset. Come here, girl. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. She's upset that we don't have a castle and knights and... Well, I mean, we do have knights. But we don't hold any land. And that is, you know, that's tough when we wield as much wealth and power as we have. For us to not have land, she wants to be a princess. Hard to deny her that. Quantal Think, thank you for the 23 months. I prefer wrestling animals. Yeah, I've never found a 3-star contract. So. Fornicator. Let the traitor be known to all. You know, we don't want any murder happening, but I'm not going to be the person to stop it, you know. I'm pardoning some fornicators. Hey, Ambro found a puppy. Sure. You can keep your pet dog. All right, in the meantime, I'm going to check in on your wars. Mainly Mr. Abbasid Empire guy. Just to see... Oh, is this a conqueror or something? What the hell? This dude's starting to make some plays. Defending against that war, defending against... I'm just seeing if any of these people have the money to pay me to attack you. Because I could totally take you. The Euphoride Emirate. Hey, do you want help? You'll pay me the whole 200 gold to help? All right. Sounds good to me. War it is, baby. War it is. Raise the armies. What's that war for? I don't even know what I'm fighting for. It is for Prince Razul's claim on the Arabian Empire. Well, let's go put Prince Razul in power and destabilize the Arabian Empire even further. That sounds like a wonderful plan. I'll go marching right on up to the capital of the Arabian Empire. I don't think that'll cost me anything. They don't have the army to stop me, so here we go. I'm on my way. Oh, in the meantime, we're robbing this guy. Right. Cool. We stole all the gold from his treasury. He has 483 more lootable gold if we sneak around his castle. And we steal all of his other valuables. So we're going to be able to do this pretty well. We've snuck into his castle. Stay low, knives out. Beautiful. Got the first 50. Stay low, knives out. Beautiful. That's the next 50. Stay low, knives out. I mean, it's all day and twice on Sunday. But now let's rely on Prasadana Devi. She's very, very... Prasadana Devi is just 32. She is an incredibly adept... she's from India. She's incredibly adept at intrigue stuff. So we'll let her lead this one. She pulled it off. I spy a lock. But let's stay low, knives out. She did well. Prasadana Devi did well. Stay low, knives out. It worked. Kitivarman, we'll rely... No, Kitivarman's about to have a mental break. We'll leave him alone. He's a little stressed. So I'm already at 300 gold. We need to hit this 1, 2, 3, 4 more times. 3 more times. 2 more times. Give me all the gold. I'm gonna knock a locked door off its hinges. Sweet. And then 1 more time for the boys. And we've robbed this poor guy blind. Akin of An-Nabak has now been robbed of everything of worth inside of his castle, and we make out like absolute kings. Okay, I'll take that gold. Thank you. Oh, while I'm hanging out down here, you want me to burn some property? I can do that too. I'll take the provisions from that. We'll send a small group up to burn some property, and you know what? We're fighting a war against the Arabian Empire that we happen to be camped on the coast of. So a lot of fun different layers to what we're doing. Walking up to the capital of the Arabian Empire. All right, what am I burning down? A well-to-do townhouse, perhaps the second residence of a lord or lady. Perfect. I don't care. I'll do it. And I did it. A worthy victory merits a fat purse. Nobody even knows it was me. That's 200 more gold, provisions supplied by the ruler that we just helped out. We're unstoppable, baby. Dig a canal. Honestly, I feel like I have enough gold that I might be able to pull that off. Wali Yahya. Oh, yeah. Dude, give me 123 gold. I'll trade a little prestige for that. Once I earn the prestige, that's the important thing. I need to earn the prestige. Once it's been earned, then I'm good. That's what helps me get my level of fame up, is earning prestige. Who's getting married? Lula and Nalei Hirab? Yeah, that's fine. Nalei is my nephew? Yeah. He's Gaddafo's son. Lulu's smart. You know, she's Somali. She's of the people. She's one of the homies. All right, to the siege, men, to the siege. All right, let's detach a siege army and then chase this guy, because we will catch him. Because even though that army is way smaller than mine, my army moves way faster than his, because they're all really well trained and stuff. So I'll take the credit for crushing an army of the Arabian Empire. Thank you very much. And then we'll just have the rest of our army stand guard as we besiege the capital of the Arabian Empire. See, you might look all big and tough, but you're gonna lose, unfortunately. Each living child gives you 1 random skill point, up to 5. So this gives me 5 more skill points. Ideally... Oh, I just captured the Caliph. A Caliph. Caliph Abdullah. Well, that's an easy 144 gold. All right. Captured a couple of other very valuable prisoners as well. Yeah, money is not hard for us to make. I'll be honest. Money is not hard for us to make. No! Emir Malik has escaped! That was definitely one of the guys we were going to sell. Dang it. How dare you. Oh, he died of cancer. No! It was Abdul Mubdi Shan. I didn't know my boy had cancer. That was one of my homies. One of my finest fighters. One of my finest knights. My huntsman, for crying out loud. My niece Ladan Arab will be the huntsman now. She's quite good at it. My son Nawi Irab. You know, he could use the diplomacy. Lula, you got it. We'll have him learn. He's a charming kid as well. That's why his diplomacy is so high in the first place. We'll focus on his diplomatic education. Closing in on 12,000 gold in the coffers. I think we'll be able to be a pretty sweet ruler once we get ourselves some land. I have a lot of unique men-at-arms units, yeah. We have exclusively unique men-at-arms units, except for the archers that we keep. My physician seems to be infirm. Oh, you're right. Oh, he has become infirm, and that is not good. Well, let's go to Rasala Devi, who is the disfigured, scarred fornicator, who's also a miracle worker. Let's appoint her. I think that just broke. There we go. Now it's fine. Focus on advanced research, my dude. Also, do we have a better man haggler now? No, we don't. We do have a better chief cook available, so I'll appoint a better chief cook. A master of spoils, only good. It's all I've ever seen on my master of spoils, but I'll take a better chief cook. So how much of a war score are we going to get for capturing the capital of the Arabian Empire? Probably a lot. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, I've taken prisoners in the siege. I also captured artifacts. My goodness, I've captured multiple artifacts. I captured a Azia's sword. I captured the Water of Jordan. And that was it. Okay. Fun. The Water of Jordan. Like Michael Jordan's sweat or something, I would assume. Obviously. Alright, we'll just go capture this little hill fort that's chilling right next to where we are. One of the allies died, and his son has decided to take up the cause. Now, I'm a little nervous that they're going to try and come in and fight me in these mountains. A mighty pen. Picking up the padded swords for a sparring match with my son Sadiq, I notice a tattered journal cast to one side. From the cover, it seems to contain exercises and best practices for martial arts. Sweet. We should try it out. That'll further his martial focus. Rhymes of passion. Look, guys, calm down. Abbas and Gaddafi, my brother, at each other's throats here, but I'm an incredible diplomat that speaks 80 bajillion languages, so I diffuse the situation. No problem at all. Ain't nothing but a thing. No, wait. I didn't know they were what? Oh, we should be able to win this fight. I just would be able to win it much more convincingly if my other army showed up. And it did. And we were able to stack wipe them because my other army got there eventually. But we did lose a good number of Huskarls that were having to stand there and defend. No fun. Okay, well, I took more prisoners. None of them seem to be particularly valuable. Someone's entered my tent unnoticed. My fearless vision, lord of my heart. Who is this? Sima? Sima's entered my tent to attempt to seduce me. She's trying to romance me. See, I'm actually already, I'm pretty good with my whole, with my wife's situation. I don't know, you know, I've got this raw sex appeal I just don't know how to handle. You can destroy the artifacts for money. You can sell them, too. But I forgot about the destroying thing. I don't have an armorer, so I can't destroy them. I have to sell them at towns and stuff. Meanwhile, while I'm just chilling down here besieging things, I could mug some wealthy citizenry. But I'll opt out of it. We'll just take castles we can get our hands on. Rajia comes of age. My daughter, my eldest daughter, Rajia Hirab. Well, I don't think she's very smart. No, she's only a flamboyant trickster, unfortunately. But my eldest daughter has come of age, and she's callous and stubborn and piece of work, really. Why should I care what others think of me? Ah, Ladan Irab, my niece, and Kalaf Irab, my... Yeah, if they want to be friends, that's fine. It's if they start hooking up, that's a problem, because they're, you know, their last name's the same. Oh, shoot. Okay. Akina just died of a seizure. My second in command has died from a seizure. She was possessed, so I probably should have seen that coming. I'll make my brother my second in command. Gaddafi. You help me run the camp, Gaddafi. This siege, I don't think it's gonna give us that much. War score. 4 war score in 7 years ago. There's the siege, and there's plenty of people to ransom. Beautiful. Love sieging down places that clearly haven't been sieged in a while. So then there's always money and artifacts and all that nonsense. Who else? Who else do you want back? Sheikh Khalid? The little kid, Sheikh Khalid? Is that who you want? There's 72 more gold. Dang it, shouldn't have ransomed him first. The other people were, like, associated with him. They attacked me. What a hopeless battle you've just gone into there. And they've given me 2 sheiks as a gift. I captured a couple of knights, and it went exactly as you probably would have anticipated. Oh, that left the... That's already out of it? Mazood died in my dungeons. Well, he wasn't one of the guys I was ransoming, so... I guess so. There's really not anything else for me to besiege up here, so I'm just gonna... walk on down. Yay, money! We love money. We have so much money. We have such a ridiculous amount of money. And we're gonna need it. Don't think for a second we're not gonna need the money we're putting together. Even if we conquer an entire empire, we'll need that money to develop the empire. We'll need that money to defend the empire because we are not royals and people will look down upon us and we will have to get involved in a lot of wars once we take our land, whatever land we happen to want. I'm thinking maybe we go Western Europe. You know, you just smack yourself right into the Kingdom of France. But the Empire of Francia looks like it might be about to get put together, and that is definitely something that I could conquer. It'd be a hell of a war. It'd be a serious war. Definitely something I think I could conquer. Come on, baby. Hamza's they're about to pay 120 gold for Amir Hamza. Let's go. All right, finally able to switch over to something new. Okay, and I either want to switch to Marshal or Stewardship. Stewardship gives you all the like inspirational journey stuff and renowned artificers and stuff. High stakes bartering travel option. When passing through a barony, you gain 20% of the holdings loot value as gold. Oh. That's wild. Don't think that'd be as good as it sounds. Yeah, we definitely need stewardship. Because I need this well-stocked provision thing that ups my provision capacity by 50%. That gives me, yeah, I need the avaricious stuff. I need the avaricious stuff. So we're gonna go into stewardship. All right, Hamza, my man, time to go home. They've got the gold for you. There you go. Had a great time hanging out with you. Our physician is now starting to learn how to become a physician, which is nice. The war is over. Although this has been an unbelievably profitable war. They've let me capture so many of them. And we're changing the ruler of the Abbasid Arabian Empire here. That's what we're doing. How have my onagers not knocked the walls down yet? Come on. Came in to hail the king, dude. Appreciate it. What's the plan? I think I was just explaining it, but we need to basically keep getting together all of the prestige that we can and all the different ways that we can. Ambro Yurab. Spending a lot of time around a bunch of mean criminals, you know? Fornicator. I pardon fornicators, you know? It's not their fault. It's the love of the game. Love of the game, man. Love of the game. All right, let me go back into this mosque now that we're finally done with this war and use my learning to bolster my provisions, steal 60 gold from the mosque, just because. Win in Rome. Aghlab looks like a good fighter. A Bedouin soldier, perhaps. And listen to a few stories while I'm there. We can steal 331 supplies and then fail at even doing that, which is not fun. Fine law and ordinance gives me monthly stewardship lifestyle experience. Probably want to add that to the thing now, if I had to guess. So I have the detailed maps, which give me boosted travel speed, the fertility and prestige thing. Okay, we're going to dump the detailed maps, and we are going to put in... We have the Maritime Trading Handbook, and we've got the Fine Law and Ordinance. We'll just take one of them. Okay, I've got basically all the provisions that I could get, so we're traveling. Anybody got a war? Egypt fighting a war against somebody in... Interesting. The Byzantines. Oh, do you need help with the war? You look like you need help with the war. You look like you're kind of getting beat up a little bit. Oh, it's for some dude's claim on the Byzantine Empire. Well, does he have more money than you? He doesn't. All right. Well, that means that what I want to do is go to Cyprus, perhaps. No, here's my plan. We go into there, and then we go from there to there, and then we walk through that way. And then we can't get to Cyprus. Okay, so my new plan, we go right here. No, not that way. Use the water, man. Put all of the people on boats. We get there so much easier. Use the water. I want to go to the top of Egypt. Egypt's my boy, anyways. Just making sure this wasn't Umayil, but you know we've got a lot of prisoners, and if they want to get the prisoners out of my wagon train, they know where to show up with the gold. If they don't care about them, that's perfectly fine. I don't care about them either. It's just gold to me. Novgorod have a chunk of northern France. Ah, they do. What a weird little... Novgorod also owns pieces of England. That's some weird family stuff is going on. Can we not murder Mohammed Tour? He's one of the best criminals we have. Oh, I got attacked by a camel. Slapped me across the forehead and spit on my cheek. You and the beast need to learn some manners. Damn it. Oh. Burn property. I think that can be arranged. The castle I am currently at is literally being besieged, which is a little unfortunate. So I'll pass the time by taking a very large contract to burn some property. A market square. Yeah, that's a lot of money right there. 400 gold just to immediate. I mean, how easy was that, dude? We're so good at it too. We just burned down a market square for them and it's just over. Okay. How's your gold? I am happy to help you. I am now on a coast where I will at least be able to sail up to kind of fight this war. And we will head out into the... We found nothing. 19% chance to find nothing. We found nothing. Feeling the pangs of old age. Joined a war. Apparently this guy is part of this war somehow. I guess, maybe. I can't raise my armies while this guy... this is a joke. Okay. Go there. Walk out of the way. Go into the desert. Thank you. Okay, now we're here. I'm going to go in. I'm going to go to the castle. We're going to fully reinforce our regiments with disaffected Egyptian soldiers. We're going to search for a knight. Not find one. We're going to search for one in the tavern, maybe. A man of skilled diplomacy. Or Nasib, a man of skilled military mind. Can't attempt to steal provisions. I can, however, buy provisions, but who wants to do that? Oh, clumsy me! I stole all their provisions. Okay. And Town Crier, do you have something for us? Some criminal contracts I can work on while I'm fighting in this war? That works. That works for me. Where are they? Oh, ambush travelers? Oh, hell yeah. And mug wealthy citizenry? I can do both those. Okay. Raise the armies. I don't know why we raised half of it down here, but let's meet up. Okay, don't know why you're over there, but sure. Hey, our physician's becoming great. We love to hear it. Just get the armies together and sail over, why don't you? All right. Unite the armies, walk over here, fight these guys. Hamid the Wolf, which is me, will lead the charge here. And I got another stewardship perk. Perfect. Should make our armies better. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna get crushed in about 5 seconds. So that was nice. Hey, pay me 10 gold for that hook. I don't even remember what the hook was for, but... Oh no! My twins, they lack... They lack education. Najib, teach her how to read. and, like, learn stuff. Dika. Dika's very good. Dika is apparently going to be somebody with outrageous skill in spy mastery. So, Prasadhana Devi, if you would like to educate my 6-year-old son about how to be a really massive piece of garbage. Emir Athnos. No, I'm good. All right, we do a little fighting. So there's his army, and it's kind of right next to his capital, so let's just sail up there. That'll cost 35 gold for me to send my army up there, which is not bad. We'll sail up from our Egyptian home, and hopefully we'll be able to start sieging their capital, then crush their entire army. I'll get plenty of war score, plenty of prisoners, plenty of prestige for my performance in the battlefield. Ain't nothing but a thing. Although because I'm commanding, I can't do those criminal contracts that we had. Mug wealthy citizens. What is that? Ah, they might have just fought a little battle over there. No, they're trying to catch them. They're going to catch them, I think. At least part of the army, yeah. All right, we'll detach our siege army here. That leaves 1,000 archers. No. We're detaching the onagers and the Mubaresun and a couple of knights to help command them. Understood. Got it? Good. Perfect. Walk up there now. Now that our siege is in place with our siege tools and everything else, we are going to go catch these guys. Because I walk at such unbelievable speed that we will reel them in. We're going to hem them in, and then we are going to walk directly there, and we are going to... No, you do not get to be a part of this battle. This is my battle. I'm the cool guy. I am Hamid the Wolf. Remember where this battle was before you got here, damn it. Captured somebody. Whatever, I'm besieging the capital of this entire thing. Okay, we're gonna walk over here because it looks like those guys are trying to raise an army. They're hiring mercenaries over here. The court physician's about to be a god, it seems. Oh, they raised 5 mercenaries. Oh, sweet. Now I'm fighting peasant rebels that have decided to attack me as part of their protest against whoever... Okay. You better say thank you, Mr. Byzantine guy, because I just crushed a peasant revolt on accident. So that was cool. Really enjoyed that part of the process. Alright, they crushed the little mercenary army. I'm gonna take this before the allies can even get over here, I think. Oh, maybe not. War is coming. I just walked through an area that caused attrition. I hate doing that. It was necessary to make sure... There we go. There's the prestige. I'm on my way to legendary figure. Come on. Come on. On my way to legendary figure. That's what it's all about. Siege 1. Beautiful. All right, now you go. We're going to another capital. That's where you're going. Oh, do I not have a siege guy anymore? I don't. That makes me so unbelievably sad. Esmail, lead them. Ismael, this is all you. Betrothal between Tala Irab and... Look, she has to have some sort of trait to pass down or some claims. She has neither. So no. You don't get to marry into my family willy-nilly. Absolutely not. Sadiq Arab, my eldest son, is, however, about to come of age. And that means I probably should be figuring out who he's going to marry. We'll unpin all the characters that we had pinned, but it is time to begin our search for somebody to marry. Genius, who is not related to me, ideally. There is a 1-year-old named Kozan Kongarul who is way the hell out of the way. Oh my god, she's in Mongolia. She is a genius. What we could also do is just look for beautiful, because that could potentially give us the perfect child, which is hard. She's a lot easier to find, though. 7-year-old Shandak Ruksan. She's there. Okay, I mean, not hard. Maybe even in our... Oh, just barely out of our diplomatic range. Has to be. Oh, Egyptian. There's a 4-year-old in Egypt. We can totally interact with her right now. My camp must be moved closer. Really? She's in Egypt. All right, that's who we're going to go for, though. This girl. We're going to pin it, and after this war, that's what I'm doing. Oh, I'll detach a siege army, but we found somebody trying to murder Sisay Arab, my nephew. Please stop trying to murder Sisay Arab. I can, too, repair artifacts without an antiquarian. I've been doing it a lot. That's a glitch. My artifacts are going to start to decay. And I can't repair them. What do you mean, dude? I've been repairing artifacts this whole time. Now I can't. That doesn't make any sense. Bruh. Alright, we caught the army. Yeah, these rebellious guys really suck. They're really just not very good. Oh, it's just all about winning these sieges. It's like playing whack-a-mole with little armies that are trying to move around the land to try and coalesce into some sort of army that might be able to win a single battle to turn everything on its head, you know? Don't think this guy, I imprisoned Lord Anastasios. Good for me. How? I wasn't even trying to imprison Lord Anastasios. So it wasn't even the stated goal here. I'm just smacking tiny armies that my scouts are telling me about, you know, walking around, doing crazy, dumb stuff. It is at 100%. You can end this war anytime you want, boss. Anytime. Thank you. Sadiq is now a skill. Sweet. Sadiq Arab. They grow up so fast. He's a skilled tactician. A man of war. Thank you. Thank you for the 223 gold also. Appreciate it. Oh, I took a couple of prisoners. Lord Anastasios. Master Kettlemunder. Beautiful. Let's disband the armies so that I can get back to normal business. Where's this girl? I would like to abduct her. She's all the way over there. Well, we're moving to camp. Everything's always under siege, man. It is ridiculous. Move the camp. We're moving across Egypt to go find this girl. Master Kettlemunder. He was a straight-up mercenary. We just ransomed him back. A guy fell out of a tree and broke his arm, a little boy. And I'm just going to ride right by him because I'm a cold, hard bastard. Amassing disgusting wealth. Truly disgusting wealth. Prisoners can be ransomed? Well, can they? I don't think they can. Okay. You. Kidnapping you. We are kidnapping you. Yo! Shout out to my daughter, Miriam. Oh no, study that. She found a gemstone, and I'm going to have her study it as part of her learning focus. So we're trying to kidnap this girl so that my son can marry her. In the meantime, are there no jobs for me to do? What? None? The detailed maps I own are finally going to, like, decompose. Which sucks. Hey, you got any jobs? No? Okay. Well, that's fun. A Sia sword. We'll sell that for 19 gold. Sweet. We'll steal some provisions. And have a look at the castle and reinforce our men-at-arms with disgruntled troops hanging out around the castle. Oh my goodness. That's my son. I don't need to recruit my son. I'm just reading the screen wrong. But I'm glad that I was amazed with the talent of my son, you know? I was really impressed to see him again there. Okay, not a lot going on here, but we have gotten some supplies together. Let's increase our provisions capacity. There we go. That's helpful. We can now travel a greater distance because of my stewardship focus. All good. I wonder if it's a year thing. Like by 971, you need an antiquarian in order to be able to repair things. That makes me sad, though. I think I'm going to lose Salah Arab's book. Is there no way for me to fix that? Oh, yes, Sadiq Arab is my new man-haggler. I have a good man-haggler at long last. It's a tough job to be good at. But apparently, Sadiq Arab is good at it. Apparently. I'll ransom that kid as well. Money is still pouring in. Support a faction. Yeah, I don't really care. I get involved in wars that I know I'm going to make money from, not wars that I think I'm going to make money from. You got it? Oh my goodness, the Tulanids are getting bodied everywhere. Tulanids completely fell apart. Egypt rising from the ashes. France is fighting a couple of wars. A couple of defensive wars. Khazaria's now rule... Oh, Khazaria didn't fall apart with the ascension of a new ruler. They're being attacked by the Seljuks, who have a lot of money. It's worth pointing out. And a lot of money that they are very willing to pay to me. To fight again. What are they fighting for? The nomadic invasion of Domitid. Oh. Oh, do you need help? I can fight the Seljuks for you. Seljuks have a lot of men. So do I. Give me all of your money. If you give me 278 gold, I will come up and fight the Domitids for you. While I'm while I'm working on kidnapping this girl down here. Okay. Raise the armies! Oh, we've got all the men we need. We'll get the boys together and we will go fight off the Seljuks. The conquerors, the Seljuks. Well, I really am the kingmaker around here. Okay, so I'm going up here. It's going to take a little while to get up there, but I do move at pretty remarkable speed, so... I should have a commander somewhere that gives me army movement speed, and that would be Tuznik. Who's this learning? Embro, my daughter. What's her training? It's Intrigue. So you should learn martial and diplomacy for my second in command. Got it? So this guy increases the walking speed of my army by 25%, which is nice, considering we have quite a long walk ahead of us. Abdul Latif has died in my dungeons. Sad. Somebody's trying to kill my champion. No reason. As long as I get there in time to flip this war, should be fine. We'll, walking all the way through the Holy Land with my mighty host of nearly 7,000 men, which we're able to replenish because I'm such a famous dude. You know, this would go a long way towards making me a legendary figure. I'm just saying, maybe we can turn this into a dynasty on this life. Hamid the Wolf has been a very pleasant surprise as a commander. It's already minus 42%, but they're going to get what they paid for. Oh. Sisei Rob, my nephew, has started not bathing. So that's fun. Let's just ride ahead. Was there an older, beautiful girl rather than a child? Wait. No, they're not going to beat me. What am I? No, they're not. There's no chance in hell they're going to be. I'm going to command this army. What do you mean they're going to beat me? No, they're not. There's an army out here alive that can beat me. Come fight me. I'll get a defensive bonus as well. Come down here and fight me. I'm going to win. There's no way. There's literally no way that... I mean, they have levies. You know, they have nearly 3,000 of their 6,000 man army as levies. We're winning this fight. I don't know what it's talking about. We're winning this fight. Told you! Don't know what that in-game prediction was. Get sauced and tossed. Thank you very much. You thought... But you know what? If somebody has a ton of money, we're the best mercenaries around. You get what you pay for. You pay for us, you get the best. You get the dudes. The big, scary dudes who go out there and take care of business. We do. We take care of business. And we're gonna split our army up and get our supply together, and we're gonna send our onagers in there to knock the walls down and remove their small, stupid little garrison. But their army's been crushed. The Seljuk army, which is the best army I've actually ever had to fight. because they did push me a little bit. But yeah, I was like, there's no way. There was no way. There was no way. I know an antiquarian's a landed court position, but we haven't needed that to do that stuff in the past. That's what bothers me. Yeah, we'll take this guy. A monk has wandered into our camp at night. I'm a shrieky monk. They're usually quite smart. He's also a pretty good fighter, so that's just good all around. We'll take that, and we'll knock these sieges off. Seljuks are going to take a little while to put a new army together, that's for sure. Give me the Mazubarim to go help the siege. They've had more time to repair the walls and everything. Oh, cool. They're already besieging some of the other land. That's nice. It's going to help us finish this war up in no time. Sweet, my son learned Arabic. That's good. Sadia's scheming against Sisay. I mean, honestly, Sadia goes free. Sisay's not bathing. I kind of get it. He's getting a little annoying. They have 4 horses just carting my gold around. So, yeah, no, we have... The wealth is a little ridiculous. Jamal Arab, my cousin and friend, has come to me. Decided that he will try to join our scheme. And any Arab's not going to be an idiot, so sure, why not? All right, I have freed the land. Capital of the Seljuks is a very long way away, so I think we'll just, let's get the band back together now that we've stopped this whole migrant invasion of the Seljuks thing. Let's just walk on down here and crush this army. Whatever this army is, I don't know what it is, but I know I can crush an army like this so easily that I'll just be able to go in there and take some prisoners, and it ain't nothing but a thing. There's the rest of the Seljuks. I can actually take over the siege, which is pretty sweet. Provision loss reduced by 20% with detailed cookbooks. That's nice. The Seljuks are coming right to me, and they put together a decent little army, but it's got nothing on me. It's been crushed again. I'll take advantage of the fact they were already sieging this hold for some other war against the Seljuks. I'll take it as well, and now we're at 99%. It's that easy. I think there'll be some knights over here that maybe we can capture. Surprise! Oh. I didn't get to capture the knights. I was probably like 1 tick away from being able to capture the knights. That's 160 gold right there. My brother died! No! All right, we'll go you, and yeah, just, a lot of ransoms flying around. My brother Awe is died of fatal apoplexy. Whatever that happens to be. We ended up making a ton of money from that war because I took so many people prisoner. So that was pretty sweet. Ransom the child, then ransom the dad. That's the best way to do it. Somebody's put an offer in. 80 gold for Bag Saruka. Yeah, there you go. This is what you get for fighting against me, Seljuks. It's the first time we've ever crossed paths. I am almost ready to kidnap this kid. Almost. Prisoners got smallpox. You know what to do. You know what to do? Execute. Execute him. There will be no smallpox in my camp. Ismail must die. Clean the axe after. So I have giant gold coins instead of wheels. Perfect. We'll burn him at the stake just to get rid of that disease. Okay, now we're trying to kidnap a betrothal for my son. Okay, we'll just sneak in the middle of the night. We've set up the plan, and it worked. All right, now she's unlike the other prisoners we have in that we would like to recruit her. And she'll just be a part of our camp. Cool. Now, what I would like to do is find a Herculean woman. Perhaps near me. There's a 5-year-old in Egypt. Well, Egypt's a loose term on that one there, sailor. But, yeah, we'll take it. We just happen to be in Egypt looking for significant others, shall we say. And then I've got my daughter, Rajia Irab. Really doesn't have great traits to pass on. And then I have my other daughter, Rishana Irab, who could be looking for a genius guy. So let's go for marriage search and then just go with male. And then go for genius. Everywhere. Sorted by age. Really? Really? Maybe Herculean? Somebody near us? This kid. Oh, he's in the same court. There's clearly just some Herculean. We're just going to start kidnapping kids over here and fighting in wars. Okay, well, that's where I'm headed. Clearly. Let's visit the town one more time, and then we're headed over there. Ooh, an intriguing hooded figure. Love it. Murad. Could use somebody like you in my camp, Murad. He runs a spy ring. We love that. Wouldn't mind hearing a story or two. And I wouldn't mind checking out what kind of supplies they've got so that I could steal them specifically. And doing a little negotiating. What would I want to sell? Fine law and ordnance, perhaps, for 55 gold? Nah. Those things are worth more to me here. Let's sail over to that castle. Yeah, it doesn't take me that long. Okay. That doesn't even cost me that much. We're moving down the African coast. Okay, and I'll arrange a marriage with Sadiq Arab, which is a betrothal, which is fine. It just delays when they're having kids in the first place, so that's totally cool. How's my prestige? Working on getting towards legendary figure, and then we might be able to go to war for an entire empire, which we'll see. We'll see if we can get there in this lifetime. We might not be able to. Nawi Arab's 10 years old. He's telling me he's a man. And you know what? He's proven he can handle himself. Okay. All right, Nawi. Yeah. I really am. I'm like posting ads on Craigslist. Single Herculean woman near me, please. Too far away to interact with? Who are you? Oh, over there? I'm about to not be too far away to interact with you, so haven't really hung out in Tunisia much before. Ah, somebody's trying to pay a ransom. Yeah, that works for me. Thanks. I only have 15,000 gold. I feel like we're running a little low. All right, who are we kidnapping first? Asim, perhaps. Really? You're too far away? I find that really hard to believe. Let's forage, baby. There's like nothing here because we're in the middle of the desert, but we foraged anyways. Oh, we're still traveling. That's probably why. Let's fill out our army with soldiers. Check the fighters. Oh my goodness. Rashid, a 40-year-old albino who's actually quite the fighter. All right. Welcome in. There's a blind woman who's very educated, a humpback woman. Yeah, I feel like we're not really getting the same quality of people we used to get in those things. At least I stole the provisions. You know, I'm going to take a look at some diplomacy contracts. Maybe that'll give me more prestige. I don't know. Maybe it will. Level 2, improve ruler reputation. Only gives me exceptional success. Gives me 270 prestige. I got nothing else to do, though, while I chill out, I guess. All right, let's... my camp was not close enough to wherever the hell they are. So let me move my guys here, because apparently we need to go a little inland off the coast into the Sahara Desert just a little bit. Everybody's favorite. So we'll take a look around the castle. Fella. There's no way. Hey, fella, you're coming with me. All right. You're a good fighter. Somehow we're finding better people there than, like, in the actual... Oh, hello, Adum. I was talking all this trash, but Adum's actually quite good. Can't... Oh, I can steal supplies. I talked my way into supplies. Now I'm going to steal them. Now I've got full supplies. That's pretty sweet. Okay, am I close enough yet to kidnap somebody? Are you the heir? Are you in, heir? Yes. Damn. You have another son? He's sickly. Okay, do you have it? Yeah, well, he's robust. Damn, it's not what I want. I want Herculean. Where's the other girl? She's there. I can tell you who her father is. Too far away. I'm like right here, man. Whatever. Fine, we'll move. I will move literally to there. We're going into the Sahara Desert to go get this girl for my second son. We cannot get the guy for my daughter, so that just happens. Ambro comes of age. How is she? An intricate web weaver. Okay. Second daughter is hitting. First daughter was actually the worst child that we had. I think we're probably done having kids. Even though my wife is 38, our oldest kid is 9, so we haven't really gotten to that party in a minute. Can't say I'm too far away now, can you? We begin our plan to kidnap this unsuspecting child with our talented collection of people. In the meantime, how's the Gurma Castle looking? Castle, why is he in poor health? He's malnourished and has suffered from prolonged... Did you just walk through the desert? I literally just got the wrong guy. Oh, my goodness. McCassidy's, thank you for the 2 years, dude. Oh. We can't have the boy know he's an heir, so I can't add him to my my company because he's an heir. I wish I could, but I can't. Buy provisions. I don't really care. Artifact stuff. Okay. Let's go into town again. I wanted the other guy. I'm sure he'll be there, except he's totally not there, which sucks. Whatever. Okay. We're kidnapping the daughter. In the meantime... No, I'm too far away for the... Are you kidding me? It went away? There's no contracts here. I thought I would just go back up there and do that contract. There's no freaking contracts here. They don't have any money to pay me to do anything. He doesn't have any money to pay me to do anything. I could do a duchy invasion right now. I could probably do a kingdom invasion right now if I wanted to. Yeah, we get to declare war and, like, become the king of Egypt. I don't know if that would give me enough land. I want an empire! I want an empire. There's, like, no empires. Even Tibet is exploding. High Queen it's not. She's winning. High Queen Kasa, the conqueror of Tibet. But her health is failing. She's infirm. In spite of her own ability. Khazaria would be the one... You gotta become the Emperor of France, dude. Stop being the King of France. Become the Emperor of France. Could invade the Empire... We can't, though, because I have to be a living legend. And I'm working on it. Lamenia's fighting a war. The Byzantines are always fighting a war. They have a lot of gold, too. They're defending against somebody who's warring against the tyranny of... whatever. Hey... Oh, I can't assist him again. I already assisted him. For some reason, the French guys... I literally speak the same language. I love that they're Umayyad, though. The fact that the Umayyad house sits on the throne of France is just crazy to me. The papacy? You got any wars going? Kind of stuck in here. Maybe Mali needs some... Oh, they're out of money. If you're out of money, I don't care if you need help. You've got some gold. It's a bit of a weird walk through the desert for me, but I feel like I might be able to make that work. I can't interact with you. You're a little too far away. Well, that makes me sad. Attacking who? You're attacking that guy? Yeah, actually, I can get behind that. He's got no money. And no troops. I mean, it's literally just walking over there and besieging the whole thing. Oh, no. Offering military assistance. Pay me 138 gold and I'll go fight your war for you. That's all I'm interested in. Can't really do anything else. I'm already assisting militarily. I can't. I don't want to assist that guy anyways. He's broke as hell. He can't pay me anything. Before I leave, we'll just check to make sure there isn't some amazing person that's just popped up. Like, I don't know, that one person that I accidentally overlooked. Oh, I'm going into town with my daughter. That's cool. Tifan and Yagmerson. I'll take Yagmerson. We'll continue to add military. I literally... That is the second consecutive time I've gotten the wrong person. You know how freaking unbelievable that is? I've never done that before, and I just did it twice. Alright, anyways. Raise the army. Get them together. We're walking through the Emirate of Giat! Oh yeah, I have one guy I haven't ransomed yet. Nope. You don't have the money to ransom Lord Laurentios, then you can't have Lord Laurentios. The greatest mercenary fighting force in the world should not be trudging through the Sahara Desert, but that's what we're doing. Because we want to kidnap this child. Such is life. Don't think this war is going to bring a particularly large amount of glory to our boy Hamid the Wolf. AI Iceland went crazy in my game in the first 70 years? What do you mean, like conquering everything? Right now, Finland is apparently owns Iceland. There's 2 Finlands. My niece-in-law, Lula, gave birth to a son. An ugly son. Nice. Finally, a bad trait in the family. You know, we needed an ugly son. Oh, wow. The little boy just died in a siege. That's crazy. The kid we were going to try and kidnap, who was the heir to the throne of the area that we're hanging out in right now, just died in a siege. The girl we're trying to kidnap, everything's still going okay, which is nice. Do you have any traits or claims? You do have 2 claims. Trying to marry Aurala the Silent. My niece. Nah, just let Aurala live, man. Just let her live. Let her do her thing. Oh, I've learned a secret. Child heritage secret. I would like to blackmail you. Cool. Blackmail successful. The Sahara baronies are the absolute worst. Hey, man. Personally, I'm having a great time commanding an army down here. My head groom died of cancer. My horseman. The head groom's the person that takes care of the horses. So we'll have, Benadoni Gorong. We'll handle it. My sister-in-law. She's got it. All right. Sahara Desert, baby. What a fun time. We captured it. Unbelievable. Now to walk even further into the Sahara Desert. Yes. Yes. Into the desert we go. Give me the capital. Give me the oasis capital of whatever this godforsaken Saharan duchy is. You know, at least this is something to do while we're waiting to kidnap this. But yeah, I found some ruins. Found a lavender jade pennant in there. Oh, Miriam's educator died. That sucks. Very traumatic. Well, you know, the learned people are usually pretty old. Shanzadeh, you take your turn with Miriam now. You got it. You're fine. If FM had CK character creation and randomization, that would be frightening. I'd love to see something like that. Somebody's trying to murder Lord... Stop! He's worth money, dude. Fine, I'll ransom him for 64 gold before he gets murdered. Oh, my bodyguard died of old age. Anangisie. It's also my master at arms. All right, Iaio, you're my new master at arms. One of the dudes from the Horn of Africa. And let's see, who's been around a while? Who'd be a good bodyguard? Siak Qasim. Siak Qasim would be a good bodyguard. All right, if I take the capital, that should end the war, I'm thinking. Oh, that's the Sheikdom of Maluya. Oh, well, we might as well fight them. They're here. They're trying to take the same thing that I'm trying to take. I don't really give a hoot that we're not directly at war with them. If I fight them, I will be able to capture them. I had a prisoner die in my dungeons. This is what happens when you don't pay the ransom, people. Didn't take any captives. Well, that sucks. What a waste of a walk. But I did crush the guy's entire army, so I've rewired his entire war against the people that I'm also going to war against, so that's fun. Agent removed from scheme. Was killed during a... Dude, Mikhail died in a siege. Mikhail commanded our armies for some time. Now it's Manukir, who's been added to our scheme. I don't know what position Manukir's taking, but... Oh, he's a thug. Well, I lost a knight in just a random siege. That sucks. Even better encouragement to withdraw the men. Put the put a commander that has something that stretches supply, ideally. A logistician. Oh, but that just drew them into another siege. Yeah, that was stupid. Whoops. Siege, when you're besieging a place, you gain attrition. I'm just trying to get them out of gaining attrition. They're very well supplied. I just want them to stand there without picking up attrition. We don't need to siege the other place. We take the capital. I've walked all the way to the middle of the Sahara Desert with my men. Oh, a big, strong woman. Teregged. Yes, join the camp, Teregged. You'll be great for schemes. Really, that wasn't it? We have to besiege this other hold here? They're going to make me take the entire desert. The entire desert. It's time for your Iranian lesson. Am I really losing? I'm losing Iranian. Why? I just gained some stress because I was struggling with my Iranian lessons. Whatever. Holy amount of gold and prestige? Yeah. Kind of popping off. Land is in our future. We're really, at this point, we're kind of picking the right moment to go for the land. If France creates the Empire of Francia, I think we have to go for that. I think that becomes our target. There's not a lot of other empires that are coming up. There's the Byzantine Empire. That would be fun. I mean, it would be fun to take over the Byzantine Empire. Oh, wait. Oh, come on. Rashana Irab, my daughter's fallen in love with Fod. Well, Fod and his parents kind of... Stop seeing him this instant, okay? Stop seeing him this instant. I'm your father. Absolutely not. There a chance of a British Empire? Not really. England's got, like, England down, but they're not particularly close to getting Britannia. Onlof the Frog. Oh, he's a conqueror. Wait a second. A conqueror has spawned in England? Oh, it's about to get spicy. King Onlof is a conqueror. Nawi's diplomacy education can be furthered by me encouraging him to just go do it. What is going on here? Guys, how have we not won the war? I've taken 3 holdings. This war should be over, man. I hate fighting in here. Meantime, we can kidnap the girl, so that's pretty sweet. Respectfully. We just sneak in, middle of the night, we got her. Beautiful. So now we will recruit her to our camp. And we will betroth her to my second son. Just as we planned. Nawi Irab. Now, is there a beautiful man around? Question mark. Yes. Wait, no, we have a different approach. Different approach. She's already 17. We can't wait forever for that dude to get... Oh, there's an Egyptian. Why are you all the way in there? Why are you all the way in there? Badr ibn Andrus Yukan. Fine, we're headed there next. Of course, after this war is finished... Actually, I don't know if I need to... no, since I'm commanding troops, I think I need to wait. Oh, no, now it's over. Okay, I just fought their army. End the war. End it. You won. You're welcome. Pay me the 138 gold and I will be on my way. Thank you very much. Okay. Get our camp the hell out of here. Or is he gonna back in here? Let's go there. Definitely can't do that if we walk, but what if we took the ocean? You know? What if we sailed? Oh, there's actual danger on this travel route. That's crazy. I'll hire some mercenary guards. Extreme privation route will occur. Okay. Sail. We're just very... How are we suffering from extreme provision loss on this route? Whatever. I feel like I did sail very easily from... Whatever. Losing my mind here, man. That only costs us 5,500 provisions to get there, and I have over nearly 10,000. And privation... Oh, I didn't add the guards. Hopefully we're okay. We are walking through some war land. Some war-torn land. Oop. Got caught in a sandstorm. Put your backs into it! Nice. All of our practice and hard work in terms of how to handle that situation, we got out of it, basically. They're actually going to lose this war, by the way. I don't know what's happening, but they're going to lose to a populist uprising, which is hilarious. So many of these poor groups of people out here. You know, just ridiculous. All this poverty and nonsense that I see. I see it everywhere. Well, I could learn the Berber language. Oh yeah, Dika could teach me the Berber language. Sweet. I now know 11 languages. One more than the cap, which means I'll gain stress as I try to hang on to all of them. That's fine. I should assist him? Wait, what? I can assist him try to form the empire? Like trying to form the empire? Everybody's trying to kill Cisse. The dude must really suck. A bejeweled Quran. Nah, I'm not. I hate all those missions. I don't like them. Rashana's come of age. Rashana Yarab. She's Amazonian and intelligent. And that's that. Died in her sleep. Man. Miriam's going into her 3rd tutor. It is just bad luck to be tutoring Miriam. You just die. So, Razaladevi, would you like to do that? Yeah, cool. She seems pumped about it. There we go, Gregorios. Would you like to join me? Appreciate it. Time to use the provisions we can find in the garden, steal from the mosque. Nice. I perhaps can steal some provisions, except this guy is a god at defending his provisions, so maybe I'll just talk him into giving it to me. Okay. Town Crier's got some criminal contracts, so as always, we can add whatever we're working on. And I can sell the Water of Jordan for 62 gold. Cool. Always wanted to sell the Water of Jordan. Got nothing else I can use it for. So where is this guy? He's down there. I'm assuming that's a little too far away to interact with. Is he the heir? No, he's not. He's just a courtier. We are too far away from him. Heist treasury, though. I'm gonna go rob this treasury real quick. Cut me some slack. Shout out to the ruler of Egypt. Really has brought the place together. Not a lot of crime on the roads and stuff. It's going well. But anytime you have a chance to rob a treasury, you gotta take it. You can get out with so much money. But he's a conqueror. Yeah, he is a conqueror. He's got the trait. It's only 37, too. Armies will flock to their banners. Claimants will crowd the court. Vassals will fall in line. All that good stuff. King Onlaf. A man of Viking heritage. King of England. Damn it! Detailed maps have been destroyed. Gospatric's mace is next. Could just take the Byzantine Empire. Literally just become like the new Roman Emperor. Bring the Herobs all the way to the forefront. I wish there was a better empire being formed in India, but there's not. The Arabian Empire is also falling apart and has been losing pieces of it the whole time. The Malian Empire is being the turnover to the new High King is being subjected to a serious beatdown. A very underdeveloped part of the world. We gotta find some water. There's no water where we are. Well, we're in an oasis. It can't be that hard. Join his wars, form empire, take it from him, profit. Basically, what our plan is, I think. Once we get this guy. We've added our provision collection and reduced our provision loss, so especially once I get to the ocean, I should be able to sail pretty comfortably. Oh my god, they switched the name to the Umayyad Kingdom. No way. Love it. Crusader Kings, you never cease to amaze. The Kingdom of the Umayyads. It's like the Reconquista from the north, except they are Catholic. The Umayyads converted to Catholicism. It's kind of why they're, I think, having so much success there. Homayun died of old age. He wasn't my caravan master for very long. I don't feel an attachment to him. Head porter, my sister, Dika Arab. You will be our caravan master. Oh, our archer captain has died as well of old age. Naravarmandeva. Our Indian guys are going to start to die a little bit, aren't they? Ismail Ishakid. Oh, I got to teach my 13-year-old son how to ride a horse. Yeah, dude, you got this. Be firm but respectful. And he succeeded. Alright, we're about to break into this dude's treasury. Oh no, he's dying. No, we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. He's ill. There we go, we got it. Execute scheme. Seize the moment. We've stolen everything. Oh, yes! He has 851 gold. Nobody ever comes down to this oasis. He's got an incredibly beautiful castle that we will be stealing all of the rugs and all the jewelry and everything from. But he's actually quite good at intrigue, so this could be a little complex. There's a patrol coming. Let's take it from both. Let's go after him from both sides. I failed. We failed literally the first roll. This dude's hard to rob. Okay. Let's try not to get kidnapped. Stay low, knives out. It worked. It's only 91% instead of 94%. There's a patrol coming. Let's try that. Yes, we succeeded. We cut down the patrol, so now we have 200 of the 851 gold. Stay low, knives out. Stay low, knives out. We're at 400. All right, I can break a door down, and that's a 93% chance of success, so that's better. Yes. Okay, we're at 500 gold. If I can get to 600, we'll be very patient and very slow and just gain a bunch of stress and steal the rest of the gold. I'm fine with that. Yes! We're at 600 gold, so this was 700, 851, yeah. I'll gain the stress. I'll just gain the stress from it. We'll take our time. We got it. We got all 851, dude. Let's go! Greatest thief of all time. We have robbed a Saharan trading outpost absolutely blind. And we have our gold. Yes, we do have our gold. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Love that. Love that for us. Oh, he's 75 and infirm. What am I doing? Why am I looking at that? Why am I even considering this guy? Ah, the mosque grounds. I'll sleep with my wife. Whatever. Stole from the mosque successfully. Negotiate with the merchants. Maybe there's something in here we want to sell, like the mysterious puzzle. I'm done here. Badr, Yukon. All right. I'm coming on down, brother. You better be all right once I get down there. So we're going to kidnap this guy, and then we are making our way into Europe. That is our goal. Not a lot of wars, though. You know, Egypt with this whole stable government thing is getting real annoying. Harashandanevi and Muhammad Tur. Yeah, that's a union of two very, very good people in my court that we very much like. So I'm cool with that. Everybody's trying to kill Sisay. Most popular thing to do in the entire court. Kill Sisay. I don't know why. He seems so nice. Nawi Arab speaking Cushitic, which is basically the language that we speak. Oh, yeah. He's entertaining people by speaking our language. It's the language of Somalia. Oh, get some Egyptian soldiers to join us. Yes! There's a military engineer. This is Christopher. Please join me, Christopher. Just had to make sure I clicked on the right person. Do our normal swing through everything once we get here. Abdullah Izvaid. Looks like a fine specimen. Desert warrior, rough terrain expert, a forter. I'll schmooze the guy into giving us some provisions. Any jobs, maybe? Diplomatic dealings, perhaps? Okay, meantime, kidnapping you. Start the scheme. Starting at -2%. Shouldn't take that long. My wife just got pregnant. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm 50. She's 42. Hello, science. Interesting. Very, very interesting. That kid's going to be way younger than me, so he might be, if it's a guy, 16 by the time I die. Which could make him a very good, oh, he can, wait, who's this? A boss. One of my champions has come to me. He could improve my Somali lamellar armor, but then he would get a hook on me and probably put himself somewhere on my court I don't want to be. So no. There's some camp gossip going around. I investigated it, and there was nothing to it. Regale court level 3? Okay, that's potentially 1,000 prestige behind that. Let me go regale the court. I don't even really know what that entails. I think I just gas this dude up a bunch, but I'm already sitting down here waiting on everything else. Hello! It's not uncommon for settled rulers like Ahmad to play host to notable travelers like myself. For a few gifts and decent lodgings, freebooters such as ours provide entertainment, intelligence, and suitable distraction for the many courtiers here. All right, well, we have a couple of shills, a poet, a musician, a socialite. This is why we build such a talented team. Should be able to regale this guy very easily. Oh, but yeah, I'm going to get event pop-ups. I've been wondering, my dear Hamid, drawls Sultan Ahmad, one idle dinner. You spend these tales of your life in deeds, yet you live neath a muddy tent flap, barely sheltered from torrential rain and scorching sun. With so many of the basic comforts of life denied to you, what's the thing that motivates you to get up every morning? A chance to do business and whet my appetites? Does there have to be a single reason? Very diplomatic answer. 97% chance of success. Bada bing, bada boom. Give me that prestige, baby. Give me that prestige. And is there any war I could be fighting in? Really, any war? Sultan? Oh. You're defending against Governor Costin Thracia in a holy war for the Emirate of Delhi. Oh, they're making moves. Oh, they are making moves, and the attackers are looking good. You know, I might actually sponsor a war against you. We'll see if that cancels my... Oh, we'll see if that... What do you think? Is that going to get me in trouble while I'm regaling his court to be raising my armies against him? Probably. This game's worse than FM. My addiction is immeasurable. Yeah, I mean, a lot the same as Football Manager. There's always some new horizon for you to, like, traverse in Crusader Kings. There's always some new thing you haven't done, some new religion you haven't played as, some part of the world you haven't played in. Being both Somali and Wakis, my alien way of life is endlessly fascinating to Sultan Ahmad's courtiers. Many of them have never seen one of my kind before. Perhaps they never will again after we move on, though I cannot say how history will play out. They're not exactly polite in their opinions. That just makes them all the easier to goad and entertain. You can tell them about Somali living, or... yeah, tell them about Somali living. I enthrall them with a tale of living in Somalia. Ah! Glory! He has no arms? Wait. The guy has no arms? Oh, yeah. He's maimed. He does not have an arm. That is true. He has been maimed, either through surgery or through war. 'Tis but a scratch. 'Tis. And he's fighting a war against a very powerful Byzantine Empire that is starting to really flex its muscle. Constantine of Thracia. Yeah, I'm curious to see if I can regale the court while leasing my rogues out. Although I'm enjoying regaling the court here. Yeah, it ends the scheme. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. This game's obviously too logical for that. Whatever. I should not have done that. Dang it. That was stupid. Alright, but I can go regale this court. It's right next door and is not a part of the war, so we'll go do that instead while we're waiting to kidnap this guy. Alright, remember we're here to earn, baby. We're here to earn not only money, but prestige as well. That's what we're doing. Regale the freaking court, brother. All right. Also, yeah, I know that guy probably loves me right now because I was just regaling him and everything, but I'm feeling like it's time to siege the capital. What do you guys think? Time to siege the capital? Yeah. Actually, what we could do is... oh, yep, I had a son. Oh, damn it. He's only a genius. Mohammed Hirab, a young son. All right, we'll take this army up here. They are not led by a commander at all, but they will still win this battle very comfortably. Up. Wait for them. Wait for them here. A volunteer. During my stay, we have had somebody a 70-year-old named Ashraf. Sure, dude. Feel free to join my court. That's fine. The captains are left in command of this battle, but honestly, does it matter? Does it matter at all? Oh, I've got a hook I can pay off with 50 gold. Nice. All right, our sieges are going according to plan. We've crushed the army of Egypt, taken prisoners. Pretty par for the course, pretty normal stuff. Dinner at Sheikh Mikhail's court is an ideal time to impress his courtiers with my dashing escapades. The happier they are, the fatter my purse is likely to be. Does my reputation not speak for itself? Now, I'll do I think I know a few such tales. I can spin a great yarn. I can tell a great story. All right, we'll just keep this siege army doing their thing here. What are we fighting over? I don't even remember what we're fighting over. The Emirate of the Delta. Oh, dude, they're taking Egypt. No way. That's crazy. I'm about to give the Byzantine Empire Egypt, like, the heart of the Kingdom of Egypt here. Oh, well, then if we're fighting for the Delta, then you got to come up here. I guess not. I might as well do that. Siege, take some money. My bodyguard has gained typhus. All right, switch. You're on plague control duty now. There is a plague here. I don't know where exactly it is. Enemy combatants captured? How? I didn't even know we were fighting a battle. All right, detach enough force to continue the siege, but keep the rest of the guys out of there. Well, remember when I said the Kingdom of Egypt was a paragon of peace and stability? Well, that's not really the case anymore, is it? They're about to lose the heart of Egypt. Where the Nile meets... Oh, no. My friend Tuznik has died. One of my finest soldiers. The heavy cavalry commander, Tuznik. That's an 07 for our boy there. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is old age for Harishchandra. I didn't know I was friends with all these people. Harishchandra was the stooge. Now Faraj has to be the stooge. Somebody's got to do it. Wait. Damn plague has started up right in the middle of this war. Not great. Our camp and one of our armies is in the middle of a plague. So yeah, so much for all that. You know, if we can end the war, I'd be really happy. Plagues or curveballs? Don't need any curveballs here. We're going to win this war easily. I probably shouldn't be besieging the area where I'm currently regaling the court. All right, victory, 232 gold. You're welcome. Disband the armies, bring them home. End this. Abandon the scheme. Come back home, and we are leaving. At least where the plague is. We're leaving where the plague is. Get me out of here. Get me the hell out of here. We'll do some high-stakes bartering as well. I think that'll make us some money as we're walking through. That right there. Gives me a chance to make money walking through those places, but I needed to get out. There's my son, Sadiq Arab. He's looking very regal. Replenish our regiments, find a decent fighter in Ezra. Go check out the tavern, see who's there. Maybe we get somebody smart. Or maybe we get Mahdi. Just kidding. Supplies. We always like the supplies. We stole them. Nice. Probably should just leave. This ain't looking great. Byzantine Empire's making its play. Captured a very valuable part of Egypt. How's Mr. King of it? Oh my god, what? How are you not forming Britannia? You're conquering eastern Finland? What are you doing? This dude's just fighting any war he can get his hands on. He's also losing 2 different wars. Kingdom of Ireland. Got some gold. A Northman army conquest? Oh, dude. I might be able to help France out. Yeah, baby. I can't make it. Are you serious? I have plenty of provisions. What do you mean, dude? That's only 7,673 provisions. I think it's glitched. I think I can make it. I'm going to roll the dice on this, and I am either going to be wrong or I am going to be right. But I think it doesn't count in. I don't think it factors in the boosts that I have up there at the top. Head porter and detailed cookbook, because I have 10,850 provisions. This says it will cost 7,673. Right here. Okay. I'm getting out of here. We're going up there. We are sailing all the way to the south coast of France, and we are going to go defeat this Northman army for him. Oh, wait. While we're on the way out, can we kidnap this guy real quick? Thank you. Almost forgot that that's what we were doing here in the first place. I'd just like to recruit you. I think you'd be a very suitable husband for one of my daughters. My genius daughter, Ambro. It'll be a matrilineal marriage. I just want, I want there to be as many talented, good Hirabs as there can be. Now, please tell me that this math is going to work out, and I will be able to get all the way to France. A 58-year-old and a 60-year-old are sleeping together, and that's my problem. I'm the wolf. I'm Hamid the wolf. This is not my problem. Derelict ship. Found a horn or something. Works for me. The longest trip I have undertaken in a very long time. Oh, there's a Kingdom of Italy. King Geldwin. Lotharingia owns a good part of Italy. Adrian the Reformer. Now, how big is this Northman army? Oh, they should be able to handle it by themselves. But it's good to test out this travel mechanic. Somebody's trying to kill Mohammed Tour. I've just been down in Egypt for so long. Gonna get myself back into Europe. Reintroduce them to the power of the rogues of Rasafun. Hamid's never been there in his entire life. He's 52 years old. We've spent so much time in the eastern part of the map. Hamid's never actually been here. Gaddafi died of cancer. Oh, well, there goes a brother. I lost Awe. Gino died. And Gaddafi has now died. My second in command. The guy who I basically stole his, Oh, sweet. My son is an excellent second in command. Well, then that just sounds perfect. That sounds ideal. Barbara Quinocriditos. There you go. And look, my older brother has died. My older sister Asha's still alive. And my younger sister Dika and my younger brother Din Din, who's never really done much. He's existed. Well-fed travelers to increase our travel speed. Sounds good. We ran into some fishermen. Some Maghrebi fishermen stripping the sea north of Tunisia. The Islid Kingdom. Somebody's terrible at their job. Thank you. Master of Spoils, Vahab. That just means he's become infirm. And he has. So let's appoint my daughter Ambro to this position. As she is a much better master of spoils. Oh, yay, my son, Nauyarab. Oh, he's a gray eminence. Bada bing, bada frickin' boom, baby. Nauyarab, a brilliant diplomat. My friend Ethel Wolf has died. Allegedly my brother. Not kidding. There was that old rumor that Abdallah had had a kid out of wedlock, and it was Ethelwulf the Handsome. Never really confirmed. Was it? It was never really confirmed. Miriam had a big boost to her learning, spending all this time around terrible people. And I was right. The thing doesn't take into account the boosts that I have. So that is a bit of a visual glitch. My goodness, Jean. Jean, I would like you to come work for me. Holy smokes, all three of these guys are awesome, but I would like Jean to join me first. Storyteller? Cool. Craftsman. Don't really care for that. Would, however, like to talk this guy into giving me 4,000 supplies, because I'm just a big-time talking dude. Let's investigate a faraway noble, so maybe that'll give us a really cool contract. In the meantime, oh, I have my bluff called. That's not good. Time to go fishing. Clever adventurers. This is King Godfrey of Frisia. Rumors of fabled treasure have reached the ears of the king. He wishes for a capable adventurer to verify these claims. Okay, hold on. I just want to go fishing first. Is that okay? A treasure hunt for a king sounds like a great time. Well, let's rent a boat, and I'm going out with my boy Yayo, fellow Somali guy. Great commander. I'll take the I lose a lot of stress option. There we go. Okay. Just don't want to be at level 2 stress. Level 1 is fine. That's just how it works. These other good guys are still hanging out. We've got the witch Para Amat. Very learned man. Very well educated. A wise man, some would say. Right, so I've got a decent amount of provisions. Life is looking good. Now, where is Frisia? So, oh, yeah, right, up there. Okay. So that's the contract. It is level 3 treasure hunt. I will take the contract. A delegation from King Godfrey of Frisia saunters through the flaps of my tent. Greetings, adventurer. Many of the roads of this world are treacherous. If you'll work for Frisia, my liege will pay well for your expertise. King Godfrey of Frisia has a grand vision for gathering an assortment of handicrafts from exotic places. However, his duties cannot be held off, thus he offers you the opportunity to search the world for suitable artifacts. I better pick a spot already. Okay. Search for treasures. In Western Europe, Eastern Europe, Southern Europe. Yeah, we'll do Southern Europe. Okay, Central Italy is what it's decided to search for, where it's decided to search. Don't need captains for this. I'm going to customize the route a little bit. We are going to go all the way over to Venice, walk back in here. Then we're going to come down and check out Ravenna, the Saint Attapulgite something, and then we're going to go down here and check out the papacy. And I think maybe the most dangerous thing is that we just hire some bodyguards and this whole thing will be over in a jiffy. There's our travel plan. We hit a bunch of points of interest. I've hired a mercenary captain to lead me. And we are hunting for treasure for the King of Frisia. Visited the capital of the Kingdom of Burgundy. A knight errant. It's a good knight. Good fighter. And he says I've come across a crossroads. I'm in search of a marvelous fountain. The water is said to cure all illness. Sure, I'll follow you. We found it. The light reflects on its surface with a blissful shimmer, and it makes the water look so bright that it feels like a second sun. Careful! A beast! A guardian! The knight points at a stag standing between us and the fountain. I can steal it. I don't really want it. I'll go with the intrigue. I'll distract it, you get the water. The distraction worked, and now Sancho is one of my champions. Okay, that worked out. Healing water isn't actually that good. It's not worth it to steal it. I'd rather have Sancho. I got a chance to learn rough terrain expert from a commander I've encountered in Monaco. It's a command trait for me. There's an advantage in hills and mountains and stuff. Cost me 50 gold, but money is quite literally no object for us. Just heading on down to Italy. The walls of Genoa. 200 martial lifestyle experience. Oh. Just lift a bit of gold from an old tomb that nobody cares about. And that pays for me learning rough terrain expert. Ever since their chance encounter in Cento, my dear daughter Ambro and Hughes have been utterly inseparable. Aren't you married? No, you fell in love with... No, you became soulmates with a random northern Italian noble? Absolutely not. No. No. Well, I could become Catalan. It would not be a bad idea for me to leave my culture behind, given the fact that being Somali isn't really helping me much. I'll move the cam. Oh, I am in the wrong corner. My bad. Am I about to rob the Vatican? No. I'm on a treasure hunt for the King of Frisia. He wants me to bring him treasures from around the world, so that's my goal. If you went to the Balkans, in fact, yeah, true, that would... Zealandism, everybody in Zealand they would lose their mind. The Catalan, no. I stay Somali. Absolutely not. The Most Serene Republic of Venice gives me diplomacy, and the Doge's Palace gives me stewardship bonus. Nice. You get what you pay for. Contract rewards go up by 25%. That's not bad. And the capital of the Kingdom of Italy, which is not that big. And the Sant Apollo Novo, and that gives me a learning bonus. Applied scholarship. Working our way to inspiration is everywhere. All right. Treasure hunt. What did I find? Oh, my. I found an illustrious pedestal item called Ascalon. I arrive at Perugia, visiting the local Smiths Guild, chasing hints of curiosities, but with no luck, I stop by the church. The local mullah greets me. The word is you seek earthly treasures. Well, I may have something to tell you of the Ascalon. But only if you know the favor of Allah. Wait a second. Interesting. I could threaten him. Yeah, I'll just threaten him. I'm big and scary. I call out to my followers. They swarm the church. Please show some respect. Stay back, pleads Mitsipa. My companions are unleashed, snatching up offerings, moments from stealing and wrecking all they can. Clearly outmatched and outnumbered, he caves in. Fine, take Ascalon, you heathens, but spare this sacred place. +1 martial for every level of devotion is pretty crazy. I feel kind of bad, though. We did just kind of totally bully this guy. But I do also maybe want the prestige of sending this to King Joffrey. Godofroy or whatever, however you say it. Yeah, we'll find other treasures. I'm sending it to him. I don't have the ability to use pedestal items right now. Visited the Grand Cathedral and the capital of the papacy and the Colosseum and the great city of Rome. So that's cool. Wait, what's going on? Miriam, my daughter, and I are going to have a little hunting contest. Yeah, I think I'm going to win that one. This was fun. Thanks. Sorry you lost. Oh, I got a martial improvement. Sweet. Provision capacity going to go up by another 10%. Thank you very much. And we're on our way back. Arranging a betrothal. That's fine. Cisse Irab. Well, I mean, I haven't really married Cisse to anybody, so she has claims to everything, including the Kingdom of Denmark. We might as well bring her into the family. I mean, I'm surprised that she wants Cisse Irab, but okay. Make a request, perhaps for gold or maybe provisions. Sultan Ahmad III of Egypt. I just beat him in a war. But 463 gold and 450 prestige if I deliver an artifact to him doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world. Where's that contract? Oh, all the way down here. Oh. 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 Oh, we found we heard a duck. That's a good omen. Apparently, a duck quacked. Could go down there. Unpin that guy. The Travels of Salah Irab, which cannot be repaired, even though we were able to repair stuff earlier. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. But we've had a glorious day of money-making and conquering and warring. The old King Ethelbert. Oh, he changed his name. King Ethelbert the Generous of England. Oh, no. Onlof died. Onlof died of a sudden virulent disease with his army, and now Ethelbert is a conqueror who's leading the expansion of England and Eastern Europe. It's an interesting world we happen to live in. But we are eyeing the mighty Byzantine Empire, and a chance that we might be able to trigger an empire invasion if I am able to become a legendary figure. There seems to be a good amount of war going on, too. Oh, he's attacking Ethelbert? Interesting. The King of Burgundy has gone to war with England. But that is it for today. I can't get sucked into any more. Got work I've got to do today, and I have to start doing it now. But thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Fist bump. Love you guys. Yeah, the Umayyads converted to Catholicism, though. So they're kind of just a royal house of the Catholics now. It's been pretty wild. Network game is tomorrow, and then streams Thursday and Friday as well. And video is out tomorrow as well. Irish Pierce, thank you for the 14 months. But I got you guys. I'm sorry I couldn't stream yesterday, but still 4 streams this week like normal, just with the network game on the Wednesday. Marathons in a couple of weeks, so that training just reaching the zenith right now. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the network game. Bye-bye. Sorry, Yardash. I'm glad you like him, though, Ortsy.